Okay. So to put it probably in the simplest terms is the reason they gave me is a performance. That being said, I was already promised and due for a raise at the end of this month, and like there's been like no real like formal like, hey, like get your shit together or else you're fired type of situation. And it's realistically more along the lines of there's been a bunch of management change and they don't like the fact that I am remote, and they are probably there's like they were genuinely just like looking for any kind of excuse to get rid of me. Little mistakes here and there that would be, you know, not any kind of fireable offense. They were like, you know what, those things is like that's too much because you're working remote. Too bad, so sad. No raise for you. Get out of here. But that's pretty much what it boils down to. Ayo, Enrique. Guess what? Going to the beach tomorrow. Nice. I haven't been to the beach in a hot minute. The beach actually sounds kind of nice. But how was your Friday? How's it going? Same for you, Godok. How was your Friday? Like, I can imagine most everybody's Friday was probably better than mine. Alright, alright. Let's bring back the previous session. Okay. Okay, why are you not displaying? Alright, let's try switching scenes and then forcing it to recognize. Why are you not? Okay. Alright, first things first. I know we need to go message and then slow it down significantly so it doesn't do anything. Alright, why are you acting this way? Actually, yeah, ooh, why are you there? Hold on, let me try. Alright. Switch. Okay, perfect. Now. It's only shuffle. Hey, there we go. Okay, only took a switching back and forth a couple times. Got lunch with your sister? Ooh, nice. What'd you have? What was good for lunch? Let me also remember to hit the recording button. I had a pretty good day. Physio, as I've been pretty tired since then, but surviving. Okay. Also, I like your new little organizations things for your kitchen. It's like very, very solid. Ooh, California rolls and spam? That sounds like a good lunch to me. Alright, get back into the actual game. Alright, what were we doing? Alright, we were trying to level up. Actually, wait, were we trying to level up CLI? Wait. Didn't we? No, we didn't? I thought we finished Brawly. Maybe I was waiting to get Sableye up. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Pokemon Infinite Fusions. That's what I'm thinking of. We finished off Brawly. Total damage? Is that okay? That's not bad. Come on, Sableye, just scratch him, buddy. Okay, finally. Right, yeah, 3 Nightshades should do it. Stab, Astonish. I'll take it over Foresight. Speaking of spam, we got a restaurant not horribly far from us. It's called Mo Betta's. It's a Hawaiian food, and they got I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's like some kind of like spam sashimi type of deal. Pretty good, if you ask me. Also, let me get the... Okay, cool. Got the tracker up. Ayo, Nick. How's it going? How was your Friday? Ooh, good crit. Gotta hit the right buttons, so that way whenever we do eventually switch, if we switch to a DS game, I can immediately switch it. I want to win the Euro lottery so I can pay to have as many of my US friends that want to come to Norway and live in a country that has, you know, job safety rules. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. Luckily, it was like we have a nice little system, like a friend group system out here. But it's like with everyone at Kate's work that hopefully we got some good feelers out and about. And Utah is generally pretty big, like growth-wise, when it comes to the overall job market. So, fingers crossed, I'll find something sooner rather than later, but I currently have a general plan that should keep us okay for at least a little bit. Which is nice. Ooh, going to Plat. What were we even doing in Plat? Weasel, Foamy. Oh yeah, we need to go check the... We need to go double check the honey tree to see if that's actually going to give us anything. So we just did that. Oh yeah, I was about to say I need to go heal, but no, I don't, because she just immediately heals everything, which is good for us. Let's try quick attacking the Badoo. Okay, stun spore is annoying, but I can still quick attack the Badoo and be fine. Okay, never mind. Okay, good. It hit absorb on the Chansey. That's useful for us. I believe this is Devil May Cry. Potion's kind of whatever. Alright. Alright, everybody's at least 16, so yeah, we need to get Weasel up. Just what you explained about losing your job, I'm pretty sure that would be straight up illegal over here. But I would have to, like, prove that that's exactly why it was. And that they were turning any kind of little mistakes into, like, a mountain out of a molehill, and there was, like, no real reason for me being let go, but like that becomes a whole he said she said thing, and they'll probably be like, okay, look at all these little mistakes, they add up. And it's like granted, I'm sure it'd probably be easier to prove over there rather than here, because obviously in America corporations get more rights than humans. Excuse me. Ooh, get rid of water sport. We don't need that. But luckily, my one manager who left the company not long before, you know, actually like about a month ago, for like, if we're being super specific, I already reached out to her. I can use her as a reference. She said if she sees any like job listings that would fit for what I'm looking for, she'll send my way. So is it a little annoying? Yeah, but I'm probably in a decent spot. Just hopefully it's not gonna take forever. we are gonna swap out into Luxio because we can't lose Buizel. Not necessarily because as like I'm really attached to Buizel, but more so I don't know what line we actually lose if we lose Buizel, and I don't want to find out. Okay, seriously, what is this? Okay, it is Devil May Cry. I was right. It's just this it's going a lot longer than I actually expected. All right. Okay, I think we're actually at the end, but I do kind of wanna see if we can at least get like another level or two out of the Bui man, or I guess Bui girl in this scenario. But I'm gonna take the weekend to essentially just chill out, get myself together, and hit the ground running on Monday. Put in for unemployment, start some job searching, get some financial stuff in order. But it's like on, I guess the kind of bright side, I will now finally have plenty of time to finally get some editing done that I just haven't had the time to. Not, you know, obviously the greatest of circumstances for it, but yeah. Sometimes that's just how life be. Alright. Hit Swift. Okay, you hit Bide. Okay, you're at least... Ooh. I don't know what I want. Actually, I'll hit you with Water Gun. In hopes that... Nope, never mind. Okay. Oh, thank God that crit. Because I was about to say, if that thing survives, it's literally... Ooh, wait, I probably could have quick attacked. I probably would have been able to quick attack. I think we would have been fine. But in all honesty, if I was about to lose another Mon to Bide, I probably would have cried. Item, green shard. Okay, and then yeah. Let's see if we can get like one more level for Buizel. Those shouldn't be that big of a deal. Actually, let me double check. What are we looking at? For Plat Gym. We're looking at 20. Ooh, we gotta get up to 22 to match the ace for Plat. Okay. So that's gonna be a bit of grinding to do. Yeah, I think we get Buizel to 17 and then we just keep going from there. Okay, so same general deal. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. Alright, quick attack should kill. Alright, good. Alright, so we should be set there. We can get on out of here. Ooh, getting ready to swap though. Back to Emerald, huh? Okay. Okay, I can live with that. Okay. Oh, hey, Zigzagoon. Nope. Item. Take. Ooh, free Great Ball. I'm not mad about that. What are we looking at? Oh, yeah. Yeah, pretty much everyone else. Yeah, alright, so we need to get Sableye to 20. Because between Sableye and Marsh Tomp, I think we'll be okay. It won't be fun and by any stretch, but I think we'll be able to make it through. Oh yeah, did I ever? Oh wait, no, Dewford Town's already out. Okay. No fun on the button. Probably not with the team we have currently. Like I think it's like I think at best it's gonna be okay. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if Platinum's second gym is gonna be all that fun either. Thinking about it. I think we're minorly in a little bit of a dire section there because I don't think we have anything for grass specifically because I think we lost our flying type, which that would have been our go-to. And we're going to white version. I was gonna say it's taking a long time to load, so you know it's gonna be. Oh god, what are we even doing in white right now? People are. We got some messed up Pokemons. All right, messed up Pokemons, and we still got people to fight. Cool. All right, Woobat. All right, Stab Pursuit. Okay. Definitely can't take that risk again. We will not switch, but we will now switch. Herdier should be fine. Okay, yeah, fine. Hit that takedown. All right. Perillian at 18. Switch back to actually. You know what? We'll send out Panseer. See if Panseer can get a little bit of XP. We just got a. Is this 1 or 3? I guess my first question. It's a white one. But how's it going, Aloe? How is your Friday? I meant to, yeah. I can't lose anyone here, so we will not take the risk. Herdier should be fine. But yeah, for anyone joining us, if you don't know what's going on other than what you see right now, what I am doing is I've created a challenge. I call it the Soul Link Through the Generations, but an easier way to probably consider it is a Soul Link Shuffler. And what I have set up is Gens 1 through 5, specifically Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, and White. The game swaps every 1 to 5 minutes, give or take. It randomly swaps, so I don't know what it's going to swap to. Actually, I think I'll heal up, just so we should be fine. And I'm essentially soul linking across all of the 5 games that I'm playing all at once. But yeah, that's the shenanigans I've created. That's my first Pokemon game. Oh, very nice. Honestly, what a great one to start off with. Pokemon Black and White is what revitalized my love for Pokemon. After what I would consider the disappointment that was Diamond and Pearl, I never picked up Platinum until like way later, and I bought a used copy, and that never held a save, so I returned it. So I never actually played through Platinum until now. So I don't personally know how much Platinum changed the overall like story mechanics feel of Diamond and Pearl. So I'm holding off my judgment for now, but I do consider Gen 4 to be the weakest mainline generation. But other than that, I've always loved Pokemon. Pokemon's like my favorite series overall, and anything I can do to play more Pokemon, consume more Pokemon, I'm here for. But yeah, as of right now, for our white team, this is literally all that we have. Let's see, we have lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 encounters so far. Gotta go, but I'll be back. All right, I'll be here. I'll be here for a bit. But all things considered, only losing 5 encounters, honestly not bad, especially considering this is our 4th overall attempt. So I don't think I need to... Wait, do I need to go back to the... I don't think I need to come back here, do I? We'll come back here anyways, just in case. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, so we can head on ahead at the very least. I don't know what, like, kind of level cap we're looking for. Other than that, Route 4 should be our next actual encounter. Alright, do you have a fight? No. What about you? Do you have a fight? And what about you? Okay, we do have a fight. Cool. A little P-Dove. I always... How much is Pursuit's power? Alright, 40 power... 40 power. Okay, and then they're both physical. Okay, so no matter what, Pursuit is going to be stronger than Scratch because of Stab. Quick attack comes in. Oh my god, that's so much damage. As much as like I would love to just click Pursuit again, if it hits quick attack and it crits, I'm dead. Come on. Okay, good. It did not click quick attack. Little lucky there, not gonna lie. Alright, send out our own Perillian just so we can get some more XP, because the quicker we can get Perillian to evolve, the better off we'll be, because Perillian not very good to start off with, not gonna lie. Alright, we'll try a Fury Swipes, see if we can't get a big stack. Okay, 5 times. I'll take a 5 times. Alright. Air cutter. Alright. Quit avoiding the attack. What are you doing? Okay. I swear, Perillian's cursed. Heyo, Andrea. How's it going? How is your Friday? Okay, we go back and heal. We go back and heal. Alright, so we've battled everybody so far. Did we actually check down here? No, because we can't do anything with that. Create a harem of all your husband. Ooh, okay, that's a fun one. How's it going, Doctor? Also, congratulations on beating Godskin Duo. I know that's your favorite fight in the world to do, so I'm sure you were super excited to be able to do it again. All right, let me pull up. All right, and we save that. Boom. Gonna be lurking, still playing Diablo? Alright, I appreciate you. Have fun with Diablo. Tell Krim I said hi. I don't... Ooh, free Quick Claw. God, the way they have this set up is so cool. I know I mentioned this the last time, but my God. Like, it's such a simple little thing, but they did such a wonderful job with making this world feel like just more, you know? I guess that's like just the best way that I can put it. It's like it feels more. All right, now we get to play the game of what the crap all do we got to do in this city? Because I don't remember. Wait. No. Panseer, yes. Okay, cool. So we got a Firestone for Panseer, which I will probably look up. Ooh, switching to Pokemon Yellow. Let's go. What were we even doing? Wait, were we trying to get everyone? No, I think we were on our way through. Yeah, we were on our way through Nugget Bridge. Because we already got... I was going to say, we already got... Yeah, we got Gary to 20. Nidoking's almost to 20. And then, yeah, Pidgey and Spearow kind of just bringing up the rear. The plan is to generally get everyone to 20. I think that's all we need for Yellow. 21 for Starmie, but if I remember correctly, Starmie isn't nearly as dangerous in this game, or at least it didn't feel like it. I think between Pikachu and then hopefully a grass type, we can handle whatever. At worst, Gary comes in with Bite, and we're looking pretty good, even though Bite's just a normal move in this game. But yeah, hopefully we can get everybody to level 20 here sooner rather than later. Obviously, whatever we're about to catch. Okay, it's only 3 damage. We're fine. Okay, we're good. Zubat. We'll switch. We'll switch just to make sure Pikachu's safe. Bite them normally. I will say the introduction of the dark type, it was probably like one of the best things that Pokemon's ever done. And arguably, they didn't even necessarily need to introduce dark types. All they really needed to do is either like change like one more typing to be super effective against Psychic, as well as actually giving a wider variety of good ghost and bug moves that actually mean something. Heyo, welcome back, Aloe. Also, am I saying that right? Is it just Aloe, or is there like a different way to say that? I'm fairly confident it's Aloe, but I want to make sure. Because if you can't tell by looking at my name, people butcher it all the time. Yeah, okay, perfect. Ooh, even though I'm fairly confident I should be fine, we're not losing Pikachu. Perfect. All right, Aloe, I have a question for you. Since Pokemon White was your first game, is Pokemon like Black and White, is that your favorite game / generation? Do you have or has another one taken over as your favorite? Because for the most part, whenever whatever game the first game of a series a person plays, that usually ends up being their favorite. Yeah, it's my favorite. Honestly, but like I said, it's a good favorite. Pokemon Black and White definitely hold a wonderful place in my heart. Right, anything down? No. Okay, I mean, actually, wait, can I? On the off chance that there was some hidden items. Alright, I think I want to check down and out here, and then I'll go up and down the different ways. Also, what are we looking at? I don't think I need any specialty balls. You got great balls for me? You do. I already have 31. Okay, I'm already set. Let's see. Check down here. If I remember correctly, a lot of these places down here don't really have anything specifically for me. Like, obviously that'll be something later. See, I don't want to check in the buildings, all the buildings yet. Actually, I mean, I could at least check in them to begin with, because I think one of these turns into like a whole battle thing. Yeah, like this guy. So I will want to hold off on that. At least for now. Pretty soon I talk to both of you. And then we got to come back for that guy later. Anything else there? Healthy Pokemon. Yep. Mantis Lords? I mean, this does feel very Hollow Knight. Let me double check. Yep, Mantis Lords indeed. What's going on in here? Greens. Okay. Tim, I wondered about these things. Alright, that's not going to be anything for me. Yeah, I was going to say thanks is probably war. I was going to say, should be no surprise that... What? No, what do you want? That Godot couldn't pick out a song from Hollow Knight. Okay, what is my hobby? Stay with video games. What is my job? I guess office worker, huh? I don't think I get anything from doing that, so I'm not going to worry about it. It's only my favorite game. Right? Alright, we already talked to this man. I don't need to talk to him. Alright, what's down here? Okay, so... I don't want to do the weird battle. I don't want to do this yet. I want to hold off on that. Okay, yeah, so I think... Yeah, okay. Alright, now we do the up and the down. Anything going on in here? I'm pretty certain the kids' Aura. Is there something that I can do with that? I know I got... Okay. Oh, list of story Pokemon. And this is white. Elemental Monkey, Fossil Relic and Relic Castle, Larvest and Route 18. Okay, so that's not a free. Maybe it's a. I swear there was something about that being a Zora. Maybe that was like a DLC or something, or an event that they eventually did. That's a whole lot of nothing important. I don't need any friendship as far as I remember. Okay, rest for free, but we're never gonna use it. Alright, nothing else here. Alright, talk to everybody. I don't think there's anything. I don't think I want to go all the way up, do I? Ooh, Route 4 is up there. That's good to know. Alright, so we battle this guy. Pan Sage comes out. Ooh, level 21. Gross. Alright, let's see if we can at least get some. Like a stab pursuit. Ooh, okay, crit damage. 2 times. Alright, I'm not about to play around. Alright, Panseer to go against the Pan Sage, I guess. Good time for me to switch. Ooh. Got a crit off that too. Alright. Alright, okay. If that is... Alright, if that's the case with that, and he had a level 21, maybe I need to go check out Route 4 real quick. Pick up my encounter for that, and then we can start training everybody up to at least 20. What are we looking at for white gyms? 23 for the next mon, so that's not a big jump at all. What is my favorite? Oh, my favorite Pokemon is Poliwhirl. What about you, Aloe? What is your favorite Pokemon? Okay, good. I was gonna say Pikachu. 90% of the time, you're just using Thundershock. It's like, don't get confused. All right, TM45. What is TM45? Thunderwave. Not gonna be any good for me. Free Charmander. I love that, even though that won't be useful at all for Misty's gym, but you know, we'll make it work. Ooh, Lillipup line. Okay, respectable. Ooh, actually, do we already have a Pidgey, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, so this doesn't count towards our encounter for Route 20. wait, Route 5. Oh, this is Route 5. Okay, we don't get Route 24, which is the top route, right? Did I ever pick up a... I never picked up the thing. All right, all right. Just give me a second. I need to double check to make sure that I am remembering correctly. I'm pretty certain that I am correctly remembering that the that the route up top going towards Bill is in fact... Okay, does this give me like the actual routes? Okay, that doesn't actually give me the route numbers, unfortunately. What about this? Oh, okay, wait, no. Okay, so I actually got this back. Okay, hold on. I think I need to adjust my tracker. Because I have it go 5, 24, 25. But it's actually 24, 25, 5. Oh, wait, I have 5 in here twice. Interesting. Okay, so let me just cut that and move everything up 1. Let me color that red. And let me uncolor that one. Okay, so we don't get anything in 25. We can get something here in 24, and then we got 5 down below. Okay. All right, I'm glad I double checked that. I will say that is one problem with... Ooh, Venonet. Okay. That's definitely a very different, a different option. Okay, Venonet it is. I don't think I've ever really used a Venonet on the team before. Alright, I'll click OK there. Alright. Well, one good thing is it's already level 16, so we can not have to worry about... Alright, Aloe, I appreciate you leaving up a lurk at the very least. Hope you have fun watching whatever you're watching on TV. Box number 12. Okay, so change box. Box 1. We will deposit Pidgey for now, because I think Spearow is going to be the especially good flying type for us. And we withdraw Venonet. Alright, and then we will change our box one more time. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, thank you for putting me up on the TV. I've always wanted to be on TV. Now it's all coming true. Disable tackle, supersonic. Honestly, not super great, but honestly, better than nothing. And I like having the extra little bit of variety. Getting ready to switch in. Okay, going to platinum. Okay, we could go to platinum. I was gonna say I don't even remember what we were doing. We were still training Buizel. Okay, fair enough. Yep, we made it to the exit. You're welcome. Ooh, a Soothbell. Don't think we have anybody on the team that needs friendship. No, we do not. All right. So we're clear there. Route 205, which we already have something in, right? Yeah, that's where we got our Shellos. that's sitting in the box somewhere. Okay, nothing hiding there. Okay. We don't have cut yet, right? Yeah, no, we don't have cut yet. Alright, I don't want to fight any of you guys just yet. Here we got some berries. Alright. Trying to think. What do we gotta do here? Oh, we got one. Oh, that's right. We're fine. We got Monferno. Alright, and what was it? 21? 22. I do think I want to get everybody up to 22 because going underleveled against a Roserade does not sound like fun if you ask me, especially when I'm literally going to be just relying on Monferno. At least for the most part. Also, now that we got Flame Wheel, I will say I'm feeling pretty confident. Also, real quick, can I change your moves? Check moves. Alright. Guess I can't do it.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You're not wrong. That's honestly far too true. Also, is that the same guy that voices Optimus Prime? Because that just sounds like Optimus Prime. Like, I know it's Darkest Dungeon. Mostly because it says so on Blurb. If you just played it for me in general, I wouldn't have been able to pick out that it's Darkest Dungeon, even though I have played a bit of Darkest Dungeon. Not enough for it to actually, you know, imprint on me. I don't think so. Okay, so just same kind of, like, low, kind of gravelly voice. Fair enough. Back to yellow. Okay. Yeah, we're fully healed up. We already... Yeah, so we're not getting anything here in 25, which is fine. I'm gonna Nidoking out front for these next 2 fights because, yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna need it for this. And there's level 20 for Nidoking. Again, I can't really do anything. Yeah. There's like anybody that's gonna be coming out with any rock types, we're gonna need Nidoking to essentially take care of it, or else we're just generally gonna be in trouble. Honestly, probably should have sent out like Charmander or Venonat first, just to load up on some points. Actually thinking about it, yeah, let's start some touch training for the Charmander. Yeah. Pikachu should be fine against this. Alright, we send out Charmander again. Get him some points. There's level 11 for the Meander. Nice thing is I believe Charmander should already have Ember, which will make actually training it a lot easier. Ooh, Crystal version. Alright, first time for the day. What were we even doing? Ooh, I think we... okay, yeah. Okay, we were getting ready to take on the... Yeah, I think we should be fine. We'll take on the rival. I think we should be okay. 3 Mons, Ghastly comes out, whatever. Oh. Hitting a, what, 60% hypnosis? Honestly rude. Okay, well luckily no paralyze for us. About to send out Bayleaf. That's perfect because we got a Spearow. Growl's definitely going to help you out. Luckily, though, can't really do much against my Spearow, buddy. Okay, Zubat. Alright, I will send out my Zubat just for some touch training. And then follow up with Geodude. Thank you for making him confused. Thank you for flinching him. Oh, thank God it didn't hit itself. Alright, good. Alright, easy rival fight. Alright, I'm trying to remember. What is Whitney? Whitney's only 20. Okay, that's what I thought. So, we just gotta get everybody up to level 20. Which isn't a big deal. I might be able to do the bug catching contest beforehand. Hey, Venonat, we got one of those earlier. Alright, as far as I know, Wayne June only did voice acting for Darkest Dungeon. Oh, I was about to say, wait, why am I not moving? We were switching games, which I gotta press the button for. And also made a Darkest Dungeon announcer pack for Dota 2. Ooh, interesting. The rest of his voice acting career was audiobook stuff, HP Lovecraft. Interesting. Though, I mean, obviously Darkest Dungeon, HP Lovecraft, I feel those kind of go hand in hand, so that makes sense. I feel like he has the voice for that. What I might do is I might take the time to get Monferno up to 22 and keep everybody else at 20 just to save us some time on the grind. I think that'll make the most sense. Unfortunately, he died a while back. Aw, that's... Oh, that is sad. Obviously, not specifically because of anyone dying, but I just saw that, Oh God, why am I blanking on his name now? My brain wants to say Martin Short, but I know that's not right. The actor slash director that wrote slash stars in Spaceballs and the upcoming sequel, Spaceballs, the second one, which fantastic title, by the way. Why am I blanking? I literally just looked at this like a couple hours ago. No, not Rick Moranis. The guy who plays the Yoda ripoff. Like as soon as it's said, I'm gonna be like, God, why could I not remember that? But as soon as I see it, I'll know it. Mel Brooks, thank you. Absolute merchandising. Salty gets it. How's it going, Salty? How is your Friday? But yeah, Mel Brooks turning 100 this weekend. It's all right, just getting some dinner put together. Ooh, what's for dinner? What you getting? How am I? All things considered, I'm doing okay. Yeah, right? But yeah, filmed the sequel to Spaceballs at 99 years old. Also, I've never actually seen Spaceballs. Ooh, Kadok, I feel like you would enjoy it. I feel like you would enjoy it. I don't know where you could possibly. Oddish learns cut. No way I'm putting that on Totodile. Well, he is a Hollywood legend for that is true. That is very true. I was gonna say, having lots of money and probably I can only imagine the good clean living that he's done throughout his life, how much that helped him make it to 100. Probably more so the money, if we're being 100% honest, but still, like, good for him. Oh man, Vix, that's so funny. It is genuinely very funny. Like, it's so well done. Like, it does it's like it's quite literally the perfect Star Wars parody. Like he did the Star Wars justice. Grandpa passed away a few weeks ago at 101. Didn't have money. Who knows? I mean, I feel like a lot of times when like people hit 100 years old, the new like it's big news. So like obviously news anchors and whatnot be like, find the person turning 100 and they go, oh hey, well, what do you give, like how do you feel like you made it to 100? Like what? It's like what got you here? And a lot of people are like beer and pizza. And I'm like, you just got some good ass genes and luck on your side. There's so many movies I should see according to all the people. I'm just not that much. You know what? That's fair. That is very fair. If movies aren't like necessarily up your alley, that's incredibly reasonable. I know Kit, they can't really get into movies anymore because they don't have like the brain capacity / attention span at this point to sit down for like 2 hours plus. All right, so everybody else is still pretty good, but again, I want to get everybody to 20 at the very least. Congrats on turning 100. What's your secret? Whiskey and cigarettes. Like, in all honesty, like, that's the surprising thing. Like, how many people that have probably lived to 100 that are quite literally, like, that's what they've done their lives. Yeah, but I've already been around for almost 40, and that's been literally forever. So I don't know how I'd survive 61 more. I'm not gonna lie, I'm generally in the same boat. We're gonna get rid of Lear. I'm 35. Like, if I could, if you gave me immortality, and it's like I never aged, I never, or anything like that, and I could just keep on living, I would honestly probably pick that. Like, sure, yeah, give it. It's like, give me that. It's like I'll take that. But like, as of right now, at this very instant, especially just the way with how life's been for the past couple of years, I don't know if I would truly want to do that. But I guess if I could just guaranteed live forever, I feel like I'd just be like, you know what? It's like, this is just a little blip in the radar. It'd also probably make just like going out and living in the woods a lot easier. Just be like, you know what? I'll just wait for society to get its shit together. I'll go live in the woods for a bit. I enjoy movies when I watch them, but I'm kind of the guy that rather goes back to the movies that I've seen. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. In all honesty, like, yeah, that's about where I'm at. Not gonna lie. That being said, I would also.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Yes, thank you, Professor. Agreed. But that also being said, with the way things are currently, I'd be perfectly okay with Elon Musk sending him and all the other billionaires and capitalists to Mars. Because let's be real, they're gonna be the only ones to be able to afford to do so. I feel like they would like it on Mars. I feel like they should just go to Mars. Alright, now that Luxio at least has Bite, Luxio can be rather helpful for the next gym coming up, at least with neutral damage. We're losing, not losing, we're using all of our luck with the status effects with our just general training. Seriously. Like, I know it's just gonna skin it off, but still, like, I'm gonna need that luck for later game. I don't need it right now. Alright, Beautyfly should be some solid experience. 345? Ooh, okay, cool. There's level 20. Up next. Show me Geodude. Magnitude 8. Magnitude 8. Okay. Okay. Yeah, show me all the Bidoofs. Show me all the Bidoofs. Ooh, Emerald. Okay. Have we seen all the games? I think we've seen all the games at least once so far. Bidoof dude. Though, if we were playing Pokemon Infinite Fusions and we saw a Bidoof and a Geodude put together, I think it would be Bidood. I think that's what the name would auto-generate to be. Look at that Bidoof Donker. Or the Badonker? Yeah, the Badonker. Or I guess, like, the way everybody names it, it would be the Badumper. Geodoof. That would be the other version. That would be the other version. Ooh, Salty picking up a quest. What did you get? Ooh, beat Promised Consort Radon Damageless HUDless with a Guitar Hero controller dictating your attacks and a DDR pad dictating your movement. Golly. You can thank Dr. Masochist for that quest. Dun, 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 dun. I guess was Chester. That would be a fair guess, but I don't think Chester knows enough about Elden Ring to specifically pick that boss. So he's not just a masochist, but a sadist. I mean, sometimes they kind of go hand in hand, right? It's like sometimes you get one with the other, but even if it's like just in like a small percentage. Mercedes, if you might say that. Alright. Luckily, we are moving through levels pretty quickly on Sableye, and we'll be able to Mercedes. Only if I had a fedora to actually tip. My new title. Alright, 2 more levels, and then we can go take on the second gym in Gen 3. Though honestly, I might be a little lazy. Only get to... no, we're getting... No, we're We're getting decent XP. We should just take it to 20 and be safe. At least lucky for us, we won't have to actually worry about taking any damage with Sableye. Only thing that would make Sableye any bit better is if we could pick up a psychic move beforehand. Though, I think the issue would be... Actually, his special attack's not that far off of his attack, so that would be minorly reasonable. Full heal off of Ziggy. I'll take that. I'll gladly take that. Oh, dinner was bratwurst and sauerkraut. Okay, I'm down for the bratwurst. Not the biggest fan of sauerkraut. Like, in small doses, I'm down for it. I think the only time I would ever actually really eat sauerkraut was during the New Year, because my parents would always make sauerkraut with kielbasa, because that was just tradition. And if I remember correctly, the general, I guess, thought process behind it was that if you eat sauerkraut at the New Year, your year should be blessed with good luck or something like that. We don't have to press the button because we're back in yellow. Okay. Oh yeah, we were touch training Charmander because we get Charmander for free at level 10. Okay, yeah, we already fought those three. What about you? What do you got? What do you got? A Slowpoke. Oh, Pikachu's not level 20 yet, so... I can't remember what the sprite for Slowpoke is in just Red and Blue, but I can already guarantee this right here, huge upgrade. Slam. Slam sucks. I genuinely dislike Slam, but I'll get rid of Tail Whip because let's be real, I'm never going to click Tail Whip. Alright, we just won't use Pikachu. Okay, Nidoran comes out. Spearow should be fine. Spearow's not going to be fine. Okay, good. Double kick means nothing to Venonat. Yeah, Venonat, get it! Sauerkraut is good, but not on its own. But I'm also pretty sure that Norwegian sauerkraut is different than regular sauerkraut. Gotcha. Okay, we put the Mander back out. But we bring back out Venonat, because apparently Venonat is just an absolute unit when it comes to the Nidos. Alright, we want to keep double kick going. If it uses Scratch, we'll take the time to hit Disable. Okay, we can... Alright, good work, Venonat. Already pulling its weight. I had German sauerkraut, I think. As like was on... To be honest, I only know of German sauerkraut. Different how, you ask? Yes. All I know off the top of my head is it's like, what, cabbage and a lot of vinegar. Other than that, I don't know anything else about actual sauerkraut. Okay, back to Emerald. Cabbage and salt, I think? It's just a brine. Okay. Which that's probably exactly it. Like I said, I don't actually know what all goes into sauerkraut. I just, like, I can sit here and I can, like, imagine the taste in my mouth right now. And it's like a salty, vinegary type of feel. It might be vinegar until it's done, then rinse it in brine. Maybe. You know what? You know what? It's like, we're talking about it. Let's look it up. Who wants to learn how to make German sauerkraut? Okay. How to make German sauerkraut. Okay. Alright, just give me... Okay. Let's see. Give me the actual... I don't want tools and equipment. Just give me... Okay, how to cook. Cut bacon into small dice. Okay, I'm immediately taking this way, because who puts bacon in their sauerkraut? I don't need to know what sauerkraut is. Just give me... Alright, ingredients. Cabbage, salt, flavorings. That's fair. Okay. Transfer cabbage and salt into a large bowl and use clean hands to massage for about 10 to 15 minutes until it releases lots of liquid. The more liquid, the better. Don't be gentle. Remember, don't be gentle with your cabbage. Package cabbage in a large mason jar using pestle or similar tool. Don't overfill the jar. Mixture. Okay. If using added bait. Okay, so flavorings and whatnot. Cool dark. Okay, so yeah, it's essentially you're just pickling the cabbage itself. If only we had the internet. So, I mean, I guess if you are doing any kind of pickling, yeah, you could probably add in some vinegar as well, which, to be honest, I don't know how my parents ever put it together. They might have used vinegar. It might just be the entire process of letting the sauerkraut essentially pickle that gives it that kind of vinegary, briny taste. Right, one more fight. Ferments rather than... Okay, yeah, that's a better word for it. Ferments. All right. Now that we got Sableye up and running, we were just in time to switch games. Into Platinum, though. Alright, if things generally go as planned, I think bare minimum, we should be able to do Platinum and... Platinum and Emerald second gyms. And probably, just out of curiosity. And probably, yellows. We already got the second gym done in white and in crystal, so we'll at least be 2 gyms across the board, which will be nice. Depending on how much we get into crystal, based on, you know, the randomizer, maybe we'll have enough time to get everybody up to level 20, and maybe we can get Whitney done. I'm going to say that's a really big maybe, and that would take a lot of going back to crystal. Like, going back to crystal a lot, as well as actually getting, like, the full 5 minutes every single time in crystal. Self-destruct? No. I was gonna say, if I'm ever in a situation where I have to click self-destruct on any of my Pokemon, I'm probably in a really bad spot. Alright, Badoo comes out. I think pretty much so long as it doesn't hit... I was going to say growth then absorb. I think I'll be okay. I think I could probably handle one absorb. Because even though it's stab quad effective, I don't think it'll necessarily be enough to kill. If I was a smart man, I'd probably calc it. But that being said, I can't be bothered. Also, I'm not about to take that risk. So Monferno, go out there and cover our butts. I'm going to do my best. Okay, seriously, can I stop saying Badoos? How about we Badon't for a minute? Ooh, you have Mega Drain. Okay. I did not know you had Mega Drain at this point. That is a bit scarier than Absorb. So no more fighting Badoos with Geodude. Not about to take that risk. Swapping to back to Emerald again. Okay. Alright, apparently this is an Emerald time for the seed. Did I ever... Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty certain one of those rocks technically has something. Alright, we will also do ourselves a favor. Ziggy can go out front. Cool. 3 XP for Zig. That probably won't be every single time. Who do I have out? Ooh, that's actually... I mean, actually, that's kind of fine. Because now I can just get some decent touch training for the both of them. Alright, Mud Shot you. Fury Swipes you. Ow, of course. Alright, that's not good. Bretta, quitness. Oh, okay, well, Mud Shot literally took care of that problem. Okay, good. Okay, that being said, I'm gonna... Nope. Put Sableye in the second slot, because I think there's at least one more double battle. I could be wrong. A Norwegian sauerkraut is not actually fermented, but cooked. So it's made with vinegar, so to make it sour. Okay, and also with sugar and caraway seeds. It's often made with green apples, but not always. Interesting. All right, I'm not about to take a chance with Machop. Machop is 100% the type of mon to be like, you know what, Karate Chop. Even though with the moves that it clearly just used, probably was not going to hit Karate Chop. Makuhita comes out. I'm not about to have an arm thrust screw me over. Ooh, Vital Throw. That would have been bad. Alright, with its attack going up, I don't want to take the chance of it actually using a fighting move, because if it does, that will most likely one-shot. Alright, and then, okay, now we're at Brawly. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and heal up real quick, and then we can take on Brawly and get our second gym badge in Emerald, which will be the second time we've ever done that in this challenge. This will also be the first time I've ever done it without a super effective mon on the team. I think I'll start off with Marsh Tomp. and just see how it goes. Ooh, Mufasa. Ooh, 50% royalty. Okay, I think that's probably enough to be able to hold a position of power in the royal line. All right, so far so good. You having this citrus berry is very helpful. All right, Judith. So what's the... Okay, so the challenge itself is... I guess I should start off by asking, have you ever heard of a Soul Link Nuzlocke before? If not, it's like, I'll generally explain it. It's like, but nope. Okay, have you heard of a Nuzlocke? I guess, like, let's start it down at the very bottom of things. Ooh, Doctor getting their quest. Ooh, find out who is sus who's sus as fuck. Okay. It's like and ejected by the killer. Still lurking? Godspeed. Nuzlocke I have heard of and seen some. Okay. So think of a Nuzlocke, but instead of it just being across one game, it's across multiple games. Now normally a Soul Link is usually done by multiple people, and they're usually playing the same exact game at the same exact time. And more often than not, when you do see it, it's usually a randomizer. But each encounter that each person would have are connected. So say in Route 1 of an area, person A catches Pokemon X and person B catches Pokemon Y. So those two Pokemon will be forever linked together. So if one dies in one game, it dies in the other. So then the other person can't use it. What I'm doing is essentially that, but I have it set up to be, it's like, to have the game shuffle every 1 to 5 minutes. And ooh, I'm gonna play that around. But for every 1 to 5 minutes, and I have lost my train of thought. Sorry. So it switches every 1 to 5 minutes. I have 5 games set up to be doing this right now. So yellow, crystal, emerald, platinum, and white. And the way I have it set up, because normally you would just do it based on the route itself, because again, you're usually doing this with somebody else playing the same game at the same time. I have it by when you encounter it in like your actual like while you're playing the game. So it's, instead of it being like Route 1 encounter with Route 1 encounter, it's first encounters with first encounter, second encounter with second encounter, and so on and so forth. But that is the shenanigans that I have come up with and that I have been slowly but surely working on. If you die in the game, you die in real life. That too. Or at the very least, you die a little bit inside. Oh my god. Why is everything so strong? You know what, Spiro? I believe in you. Okay, thank God. Because for a second there, I was like, I don't believe in Spiro anymore. Actually, Venonat should be good here. If you poop in your dreams, you poop in real life. True words have never been said. No, don't hit me with rap. Oh, and of course, yeah. You know what? Pikachu, get out there. Okay, Pikachu getting poisoned, but that's fine because we got 46 steps. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. Where are we at with Pikachu? 31 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, we should have plenty of steps. If I remember correctly, from that specific episode, it wasn't even the fact that Peter was asleep when he pooped himself. He was literally like, I think he thought he was asleep for whatever reason, but he wasn't. Alright. Hello, name rater. Okay. We're not name rating anything. I don't care about the feelings. Alright, and what's in this floor? There's a clown. Got empty trash can. Empty trash can. Empty trash can. I invented a special machine. Only people who know the secret password can use it. Okay, well, just out of curiosity, what is it? I will Google this, mostly because I don't remember it, and there's no way that I will remember it, and I'm sure it's one of those things that you'll never actually find it in game. Pokemon Platinum secret password for machine. Okay. Sounds okay. So let's see. To unlock mystery gift option event items like secret key for Rotom's room in the Pokemon Platinum, head to Jubilee TV station. No, that's not it. Answer his interview questions. Everyone happy Wi-Fi connection. That's not it. No, that's not it. Pokemon secret machine password. Oh, because it's Pokemon White and I'm stupid. Oh, I thought we were in Plat. All right. Everyone happy. Okay. No. Everyone happy. Confirm. There's more. Wait, what? Followed by simple connection. All right. Simple connection. Confirm. Hey! It's like a superb machine that will let you swiftly fetch special Pokemon or items by connecting to a special network. Okay, well, I got an achievement for that, so that's cool. Alright, let me just boop, boop, and boop. I'm so far past my Living Family Guy encyclopedia days that I can't remember what episode that's from. I can't remember the specific episode. But, it's like, I know, like, the general scene. Finally out of Lurk Hell? Are you saying that because you were playing Diablo? It's hell because of Diablo? Ha ha ha. Okay. What about you? Do you want to go up? Yes. You don't seem to have anything suspicious. Okay. Why would I have anything suspicious? Welcome to my party. Please enjoy your conversation. Okay, so that's just the same conversation, but twice. Okay.
Who wants some noodles?
Yeah, me and my co-op partner reached hell and immediately realized we're not ready for hell. You know what? That's fair. I don't think anybody's ever really ready for hell. Am I right? Also, thank you for the jizz and nudes. Always a winning combo here. Honestly, I don't know too many combos that beat out jizz and nudes, if you ask me. Okay, we've talked to everybody here. We got a track from What's-Her-Face. I think we're good here. I'm so ready that the devil banned me from it. Alright, so I think we need to check this build. Oh my god.
Not even death can save you from me.
Eviolite? Ooh-wee. That might be useful to have. We'll see. I also need to double check to see what moves Handseer learns at what levels to figure out whether it was like when I want to try and evolve it. I'm assuming it's probably going to be very similar to when I would want to evolve Panpour, which was like around level 40, oddly enough. Also on God's Kid Duo, yeah, no, that fight's... Yeah, the one thing that truly annoys me about the Godskin Duo fight is the whole thing that, for whatever reason, they decided, you know what, the HP bar at the bottom isn't like the actual full HP. You have to kill essentially both of them once at bare minimum, and then just do enough damage to whichever one, comes back. Killed both bosses twice, that's already pretty, yeah. But yeah, I don't know why they have it set up that way instead of it just being, okay, the HP bar is quite literally both of their HPs combined together. Like I feel like they made it so much harder than what it needed to be. Oh, okay, I looked it up. It's the episode where they learn the joke that's so funny that Peter poops himself. That's right. That is so right. Oh my god. What a good episode. Now, only if we actually knew what that joke was. Not necessarily because I want to find out if I'd poop myself, but more so it's like I want to know if the joke itself is actually genuinely that funny. But let's be real, there was never any actual joke. It was just a funny punchline that was never meant to be anything else. All right, Route 34. I think I'm pretty certain we have an encounter here, right? Oh wait, did I never get a... Ooh. Okay, I should... Okay, hold on. Hold on, I need to check something. Something might not have saved. I'm fairly certain we got our encounter in the Slowpoke well. I just don't remember. Oh, I think that was our Zubat, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, okay, I think that was our Zubat. Let me mark that in. Okay, so that's fine, that's good. Okay. Thing is, the fight would already be bullshit if their HP total was 1. I would definitely say after beating it the second time that I've beaten it. I don't think I would necessarily need to cheese it. It's essentially the same thing as the Ornstein and Smoke fight, but they have a deeper pull of moves that can be really detrimental, especially with the fact that they actually have some ranged moves. So it's even harder to essentially isolate them in any meaningful way. But yeah, arguably I would still probably much rather do Ornstein and Smoke over Godskin Duo. Godskin Duo is arguably the toughest gank fight that FromSoft has ever put together. I sent it to a certain... You know what? Fair. Fair. And are also both very aggressive and have range. Yeah, exactly. Definitely, it's like they're... Yeah, I understand like having a challenge and all that, but yeah, they definitely took that one to a whole other level, which is just genuinely not fun. Especially for like a first time. Okay, nothing actually here. But yeah, for a first time experience, definitely not fun. Which is, I think it's a part of the reason why they have them being able to be slept. Oh, right. I forgot that it was coming up here. Okay, so Route 4. Right? Okay, yeah, we do have an encounter here in Route 4. We do have an encounter here in Route 4. Yeah, okay. Do I have any balls? I think I have great balls, right? Great ball. Yeah, I got 31 great balls. Okay, I think we'll be fine. An X accuracy. I think this is where we should be able to find Sandile, if I'm not mistaken. I definitely want a Sandile. I'd also be very happy with a Siglif. Siglif would also be really cool. Oh, cool. We can heal here. Nice. There's challenge and there's bullshit. I think it's one of those things where when they were designing Elden Ring, they very much so designed it around like using the items and using everything that is available to you. It's not just like, oh, go in, get good type of deal. It's literally use what's available to you. So they probably made some encounters especially hard, going, you know what? It's like, we've given them the tools to make this more reasonable. It's like, use it or lose it type of deal, you know? My opinion on Nuzlocke, etc. Yeah, that's fair. Nuzlocks aren't bullshit. Nuzlocks can be generally ass. Ooh, you know what? I'm not mad about Daramaka. Daramaka's pretty solid, if you ask me. That was way too much damage, Daramaka. Jesus. Chill out, buddy. Friends, I'm off to wind down. Appreciate you stopping by, Salty. Always a pleasure having you here. Come on, get paralyzed. Oh, we got really lucky there. Alright, first things first, Pokemon. Herdier comes out. Alright, we're definitely great ball in this bad boy. Crocodile is obviously insane. Gods can do it. Also just comes out of fucking... Yeah, you're not wrong. It's like there is no like actually, you know what? Like I don't even know if that's... I agree with that. Like I feel like once you get to that area, the spike in general like difficulty seems very appropriate for what you come up against. No. Oh. Okay, did I screw something? Oh no, I think no, wait, we're not switching. What's going on? All right, so that was Route 4, so Darumaka. Okay, cool. That's just okay. Boop boop. Did I spell that right? Okay, yeah, I did. But yeah, Darumaka should be insanely good to have on the team, to say the least. Also, I think it's going to be really good for the gym coming up on top of it. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were training up Geodude and everybody else. Watch it be zero tech. I mean, with how hard, like how much damage it did with Fire Fang, I'm gonna say it's got to be at least fairly solid. And again, we also will never know. Actually, I mean, I'm sure there's an actual NPC out there that'll tell you, like, okay, here's the quote-unquote quality of the stats, because they introduced that at one point. I don't remember when, but I do remember it specifically being in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, which is one of the ways that I was able to tell that I bred perfect IV EVs, because that was the thing I did. I mean, obviously they're nowhere near unbeatable. I beat them in like 5 or 6 tries. It also helps like knowing the general attack pattern, having your stats in the right spot, having an upgraded enough weapon to do damage, knowing that they will respawn in, so spreading out their death in a way so that you don't end up like essentially having one respawn in before you can kill the other ends up being a whole big thing. That's definitely one of those fights that you have to learn, or fight them both in rage. I mean, you do what you want to do, but there's easier ways to do things. I would like to see actual things other than Badoos, cause my Geodude can't handle anything that Badoo has to offer, mostly because I don't want to see Mega Drain come out. I could probably handle an Absorb, probably couldn't handle a Mega Drain if we're being honest. All right, one more fight for Geodude. Alfatso rules moves discovering. So I don't know the actual specific timing of it, but literally after a certain point, like when it's rolling at you, you can literally just walk around in a circle and it will never hit you. Alright, Weasel, you're next. Oh, quit showing me Badoos! I did that in my winning run. I was gonna say, because I know he hasn't necessarily been streaming a whole lot, and whenever he does stream, he's mostly been doing bingo randomizers of Elden Ring, but Beard in the Hair, the guy I was telling you about, like a lot of the things that I have learned when it has come to Elden Ring and how like things generally work, I learned by watching him do XYZ things. And like all the different strats he does for his no deaths and whatnot. Okay, so this is Route 211. Is that what I actually have as next? Okay, Route 211 is actually in fact next. Okay, so I should probably pick up him on from there. Oh. Oh, thank you for the HML1. Which I don't think I can... Wait, can I use cut? I can't remember if I can use... I don't think I can use cut until after the gym. If I remember correctly. Gotta beat her. Okay. So, oh, this is for cycling road. Got it. Okay. Professor Owen, assistant. Let me ask you, have you met? 39. Wonderful, yes. Here's flipped. Ooh, XP share. Too bad. I don't care for XP share as an item for the most part. That'll probably be good for when we have to eventually add in someone to the team because someone dies and I need to get them leveled up. So Godskin Duo deserves a spot among FromSoft's worst bosses of all time, entirely for the sin of running too genuinely. Again, I would say it's probably more so along the line of they specifically designed it in that way to make you use the whatchamacallit, the tools that they give you. Okay, I'm gonna say 33 attack. That's pretty good. Also, I'm pretty certain that it has the perfect nature of plus attack minus special attack. Oh, or is that backwards? Is it blue that's down? Adamant. Okay, so weird. Weird that blue's down. I feel like it should be the other way around. Oh, it has hustle. That's probably why it did so much damage. Okay. Okay. Agreed. Yeah. It's so weird that red's supposed to be the down. But okay, that's probably why it did so much damage. It has hustle. Fair enough. So it's probably going to be better for us to train here. I probably don't want to fight any of the trainers here. Ooh, Scraggy would have been nice too. I will... That being... Actually, come to think of it, there's just so many great mons specifically in the desert. Scraggy's amazing. Darumaka's amazing. Sandile, amazing. Siglif, like so many great ones. I actually sitting here thinking about it. I think the majority of my team had, when I was playing through Black 2, White 2, literally came from here. Though specifically when I played through Black 2, White 2, I did very much specifically only use teams that were, or use Pokemon that used to be Ends Pokemon, because that was a whole neat thing about White 2 and Black 2. Okay, we should be fine. Just hit your Fury Swipes. I resisted. Let's go ahead and swap just in case. Ooh, I can't. All right. Then I'm going to play this safe. Because the last thing I need is you hitting a crazy crit, and then between the Sandstorm and the Sand Tomb that it ends up killing. Do we want Torment? Probably not, no. Alright, I think we need only one more level for Purloin to evolve, if I remember correctly. That also being said, I don't think... It's not gonna be good to try and train, Darumaka or... what's his face here? Or Panseri. I don't think that's going to work out very well for us. Yeah, Darumaka with Hustle's dangerous. Oh, don't do that. Fucking Christ. Alright, what are we losing with the Purloin line? Freaking Darumaka. Insanity. Alright, we lose 2 Pidgeys, Zigzagoon. Oh, ooh, we lose our Shinx. That's probably the worst thing for us to lose. Alright, I'll mark that orange because I need to remember to work through things. Alright, what are we even... I guess we'll run Spearow up a little bit. Saving Real Moog for last so I can jump straight. You know what? That's honestly not a bad call. Plus, honestly, doing that fight later will probably save you some general headache. Considering as a, yeah. But as long as you take the time to go find the physics tier specifically to get rid of the blood curse that essentially happens on the way to phase 2, you'll be fine. Obviously you'll have to get second phase generally down, but you know, that's its own thing. Ooh, Jigglypuff for our encounter here. How do I want to do this? Let's try Oddish. Good crit. I think we can get away with just a Pokeball, right? Perfect. All right. Mark off. Where you at, Crystal? Yeah, because that should be Route 34. So, Jigglypuff. Yeah, gonna be fun. I was like, I have to actually learn Moog. Dragonflight and Elderbeast since I mimic tiered all of them on the first. Okay. Funny enough, I'm fairly certain I first tried the Malekith fight in my first playthrough, and I don't think I mimic tiered that. It's not a horrible fight. It's like knowing what moves that you can roll into. I think that's the big thing with that. Moog's the whole thing. I mean, I didn't say Radagon wasn't one of the bests. I didn't say anything about that at all. I was gonna say the only reason why I cheesed the Radagon fight is because the Elden Beast fight was honestly just more annoying to deal with than anything else. And I just honestly didn't feel like having to deal with Radagon to then have to deal with the Elden Beast. Now, granted, second time I played through, I didn't have nearly as much issue. So let's try the Whoop Man. Ooh, Whoop Man. And you keep defense curling, Jiggly. I'm not gonna take the chance. Oh yeah, I should probably just hit water gun, huh? Yeah. Oh, I don't want to activate that fight. Okay, cool. We need a goldenrod. We can heal up. All right, I need to get rid of. Is it Pidgey? You gotta get rid of the Pidge. All right, deposit Zubat for now. Withdraw the Pidge. Change box to our dead box. All right, and then we change the box. Oh, wait. Did it take me back to 1? No. Okay, okay. Change box back to 1. Okay. All right, we're going to Emerald. Oh, I never pressed the button. Damn it. One shot. Oh, mama. All right. We got insanely lucky there.
Emotional damage.
All right, just give me some crits. Just give me some crits. Because this man can't hit us. Okay, we got some crits in there. Perfect. Oh. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I don't care about bulk up. Also, we see. Yeah, little late on that. But, I mean, that might happen. Too bad Elden Beast keeps it from being... Yeah. I would honestly consider them 2 separate boss fights that just happen to be back-to-back. And not actually one whole boss fight. But that's just me personally. Alright, we have to... Item, take... Alright, Ziggy. I'm sorry, but you have made it your way to the box. Which kind of sucks because of the fact that we need him for... Yeah, and the awful thing is it wasn't even Abra dying. It was another line getting nuked by either bite or a crit. Not to mention the fact that we literally lost Abra like right after we caught it. Okay, so we did all that. I'm not too worried about any of that. All right. Yep, take me to Slayport. Let's get this show on the road. Alright. Wishmer, you're out front. Let's do some fights. I didn't see that it said fucking Machop. God damn it. Now what do we lose for this? God damn it. We lose our Spearow in Gen 1, a Rattata in Gen 2, Geodude in Plat, and Panseer in White. My god, why does this game hate... Like, I will fully admit that was more so on me with that one specifically. Because if I would have seen that it said Machop, I would have swapped it. And unfortunately, you can't return in the middle of Uproar. Yeah, we lose Spearow. Alright. Gotta change the box. Alright, well. Oh, and we also lost our Pidgey, so, okay. Because we haven't had a chance to actually swap anything yet, so come back to here. Withdraw our only backup Pokemon. Change the box again. Deposit Pidgey. Change box one more time on the off chance that we can actually get enough Pokemon to actually load up, which we have to catch 2 Pokemon. That should be fine. That should be fine. All right. Mine, honestly, more than a minor annoyance. It's actually a huge fucking annoyance, but okay. All right, so I at least got those 2 taken care of. I'll mark those off as red to let me know that I've actually got those done. I don't think I've had a chance to literally do anything else. I did move the Zigzagoon already, if I remember correctly, or I was about to. No, wait, I think I already did. We'll just have to make sure to make it a point, but that's so annoying. All right. Okay, good burn. We won't switch only because I want the touch. Gyarados. I guess I'll send Gyarados out. Okay, on to the white version. I'm just gonna run. Alright, run back here. Get rid of our Perillian and our Panseer, which, now that we got Darumaka, it's not nearly as bad. Who is your favorite Pokemon and why? No legendaries or mythicals. Perhaps you have a personal... Mark, I feel like you've been in here, because that seems like a very similar question that I got not horribly long ago. But I am more than happy to tell this story again, just in case for anybody that's here that hasn't heard this. My favorite Pokemon is Poliwhirl. The reason why Poliwhirl is my favorite Pokemon is back when I was in elementary school, we went to a theme park for a school field trip. And while on said field trip, I saw one of the claw game machines. And with the claw game machine, I've never actually won one before, but the machine was full of stuffed Poliwhirls. And it was like I ended up winning one. It was the first time I ever won one, and it just holds a special place in my heart now. All right. Yeah, I guess we just got to go back to the forest to train, which I think that actually, ooh, wait, we could probably do actually I got to find, oh yeah, we did go down all the things. Okay. Yeah, cuz they gave me you said a bug type? I don't have a bug type. You're unhelpful. I don't care about ice cream because I don't think it's even Tuesday in my game. I'm trying to remember. I feel like you've told us the story as to why Pidgeot's your favorite. But I'm blanking on it because it's been a minute. Okay, I didn't mean for Servine to be out here, but it's fine. Getting Servine to 23 is probably not bad, all things considered. I'll put Darumaka first, mostly because it's obviously going to be a lot easier to get Herdier up to level 22. Otherworld is actually a pretty good Pokemon. I had one on my team many, many years ago. Okay, very well. Cool. Enjoy hearing people's stories now. We just need to get you a plush. If I had to guess, probably back home at my parents' place, it's probably up in the attic. Because I can't imagine I would have gotten rid of it. So I probably still have it. Okay, I'll go up that way after I... Oh, is it the other one? If I did, my bad, bro. I'm subscribing to anyone I ask, but I'm late. You know, it's all good. Like I said, it's like just in case, because it's a fun question, and anybody that's here that hasn't happened to hear that story, it's one of those things where, like, I'm sure people would be interested to generally know. But one of my main concerns is that while Radagon proves they can still make a unique humanoid style fight, it feels like their humanoid design is running stagnant. It is definitely one of those things where... Okay, yeah, that's solid. That is solid damage. Back to yellow. Oh, before we do that, okay, alright. So, we got rid of the Purloin and the Panseer. So now we just need to get rid of the Shinx and Geodude and Plat, the Wishmore and Emerald, which we literally just lost. And then once we get back to Crystal, Pidgey and Rattata, which arguably those two don't matter nearly that much. The biggest two that we lost from that entire thing were Geodude and Spearow. But even Geodude isn't really that big of a loss. Oh yeah, we're switching to Gary. Ooh, this one's perfect for Charmander. Get him! Alright, not enough. If I would have gotten a burn on that, I probably would have kept running Charmander for the fight. Okay, Charmander should be good against this. Alright, Dr. Masochist over on Twitch. Yeah, my 3 favorite mons of all time are Pidgeot, Grovyle, Crobat. Okay, okay. Crobat, honestly, like, such a great design, and it gave the Zubat line the, like, oomph that it really needed. I always liked the Zubat line before it got Crobat, but it definitely needed that the evolution. Pidgeot's an incredibly solid choice, and honestly, mad respect on Grovyle, because I personally think Grovyle is much cooler than Sceptile, if you ask me. The brutal irony of needing to max out the friendship of one of the all-time most hated lines of Gen 1. And the major thing about the hate for Zubat, at least as far as I know, is just the fact that it has an insanely high encounter rate in Mount Move, and it's annoying how like annoying it is for it to just constantly show up. Alright, everybody's already level 20 except for our boy Charmander and our Venonat. So let's get them bumped to 20 just so it's done and out of the way, and then we can take on Misty. Yep, and Grovyle is because Mystery. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, because isn't like Grovyle like a really like big plot point in the one that you were playing not horribly long ago? Yep, major character. Okay. It's always fun to get a favorite from not like specifically from the like mainline games itself, because that's where you end up getting like that extra little bit of personality. I do need to get back to, yeah. I know that feeling. This spot is great for Charmeleon. All he has to do is hit Ember twice on pretty much anything, and then they die. That being said, Pidgeys are... yeah, I was gonna say, Pidgeys are a little scary, not gonna lie. Alright. I was gonna say, let's see, like, if we can get Venonat to learn Confusion, I think we'll be fine. I don't know when / if it does learn Confusion, but like we definitely need like one more like move on our little bugger. I will say this Grovyle has probably my favorite quote of all time. Okay, interesting. Gotta cut most of it though because major spoilers, but really the only important bit I'm keeping it. Okay, okay. Actually, yeah, I should probably hit Supersonic, so that way, even though, like, absorbs only, like... Okay, seriously, like... I know Supersonic doesn't have, like, the greatest accuracy, but come on! Alright, going to Emerald, which is fine. Freaking one-shotting my stupid Wishmer. Alright, at least have an encounter that I can use coming up to replace. But yeah, Emerald already not looking great. I think this is essentially what happened last time, for the most part, is we had some... It's like we didn't come in here with like a super great team setup because of like losing things from other games, and then we had some BS like this where
Have you checked your butthole?
no, can't say I have checked my butthole. I can't say I've done that. The important thing is not how long you live, it's what you accomplish with it. Yeah, no, that is a solid quote. That's a very solid quote. Why does that Zigzagoon no surf? Ridiculous. And funny enough, that's something you would never see if you played Time in Darkness over Sky, because exclusive Grovyle special. Oh, interesting. Switching to Platinum. Oh, right. This was our first encounter for here. All right. All right, get in the ball. Get in the ball, buddy. We will definitely use a Great Ball here. Because it just hit Meditate twice, and if this thing has huge power, I think it would explode my Weasel's face. Alright, storing the PC. Alright. Don't do that. Honestly, I'd rather have that and the Meditate instead of the Machop, to be honest. Though this should make training a little bit quicker. The only 150 XP does feel kind of shitty. Alright, let's see how lucky we are with our ability for our poke, as well as we need to move some mons around. Oh wow, we actually have a nice little backup. Oh no, stop. Move, no, stop. Alright, so we need to get rid of the Geodude. And our Luxio, sadly. I'm genuinely very upset about the Luxio. Alright, let's check it. It is a relaxed nature. Oh. With pure power. Okay. Okay. Because that does double the attack, right? Is that right? It's almost like Luxor is good. Yeah. Yeah, it doubles. Okay. Which really works out because little bastard only has 17 attack. Alright, but hopefully they stay on for a good amount of time. Alright. What else can we bring? We definitely don't need a third water. Honestly, Silcoon will technically be better for the next gym coming up. Alright, how do I want to do this? We're trying to get everybody up to level 20 anyways. Item, give. Man, sure glad we just picked up XP share. Okay, is it nothing but fighting types over here? Can I get some like rock types or something? Appreciate the lurk. You go take care of what you gotta go take care of. Don't mind me. I'll just be out here watering some Bidoofs. Okay, small child. I thought that was gonna be an item. Zubik comes out with level 14. Does that mean I want to possibly do some of the trainer fights here? I might. Oof, Supersonic's annoying. Alright. It's your turn to shine. Onyx, I'm not about to lose another mon to some BS. Alright. Ooh, Bronzor? That would have been pretty cool to pick up. We'll send out Monferno here. Don't hypnosis me. Don't be that, Mon. Okay, that's actually not all that much damage. That's fine. And you have good game. Come on. Brother. God, what an annoying fight. Alright, first things first. We'll switch out into my own Meditite. And then I'm just gonna run. Okay, let me run. Let me run. Thank you. Ooh, I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're like stupid slow. Okay. Okay, I think I can try at least one more trainer fight. Okay, yeah, that's good for us. Alright, come on, show me Aqua Jet at 18. I don't know if that's actually when it comes, but or not, but it does not. That's fine. Alright, 13 for Silcoon, that's fine. Because that means it will evolve. Then I'll feel a little bit more confident about actually using it. Going to yellow. Oh, right, I need to mark off that we did in fact put away our Geodude and our Shinx. Alright, now we're just waiting on Crystal to come back. I think we also put away Wishmer, right? I'm pretty certain we put away Wishmer. And we're just waiting for swapping things around so we can put away Pidgey and Rattata, which will generally work out because we also need to go pick up the egg from the daycare. Let's go heal up real quick. I'm trying to think, does Venonat actually, Venonat and Venomoth, do they actually learn any good moves for them? Because it's not like they get, like in Gen 1 there's any like good bug moves. And I also don't think there's like any really good poison moves other than what, Sludge? I don't think Venonat or Venomoth will learn Sludge. Like, I think it learns, like, it can learn psychic moves, and those are, you know, fine and all, but that's not stab damage. So it almost feels like a waste. So even if it crits again, we're fine. Right, as long as we don't run into another Pidgey. There's level 19 for Charmeleon. Seriously, what's up with all the Pidgeys? I'm tired of all the Pidgeys. I might wait until... Actually, you know what? I think I will look up to see what Venonat learns. Just to get an idea if it's even worth trying to get Venonat to 20 right now. Also, we're about to switch to white version. Okay. Alright, real quick. Let me look up so that way I have an idea of what we're going to be working with. Okay. Venonat. Take me to Cerebi. Give me Gen 1 Dex. Yellow level up. Confusion at 19. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be worth getting you up. You evolve at 31. So Okay, stab leech life, which is cool, whatever, I guess. But again, it's not like leech life is a good move. Stun spore at 30, so then we have Venomoth evolved at 31, 38 for Psybeam, 50 for Psychic. Yeah, you literally get no actual decent moves, and then yeah, you literally don't learn. Yeah, poor freaking Venomoth, like cool design, but literally learns like arguably nothing hyper useful. Like yeah, sure, Psychic and whatnot's like just good moves in general, but them not being stabbed, it's like why did you set it up this way? Alright, good work, Darmaka. So they joined the team. Yeah, let me go heal up. Because I think it's what? You fight all three of them? Do you fight all three of them in a triple battle? Or do you just get a reward for bringing them together? I almost feel like you get into a triple battle. Oh, right, there's the gym. I was like, I don't remember where the gym is here. It's right there. Okay, apparently nothing in here. Okay, I'm assuming this building gets filled up later for whatever reason. Okay, then yeah. Amulet coin. Okay. Cool. All right. I don't think I needed to increase my level that much for this fight, if I remember. For this gym coming up, if I remember correctly. Let me just pull this up real quick and double check. This is for white. Third gym, yeah, 23. Pretty much as long as I get everybody up to 22 bare minimum, we should be fine. Especially with the fact that I got oh my god, why? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Stop it. Okay, well, gotta go heal. Because this won't be annoying. Have something weak to fire, please. That is, in fact, not weak to fire, sir. That means... Oh, ooh, actually, that kind of works out. Actually, Servango. Just because I do not feel like dealing with... Alright. Perfect. Kind of a waste of experience because I didn't necessarily want Servine to be gaining any experience. It's already at 23, it doesn't need to be any higher. Oh, perfect. Now we're talking. Okay, I know you got hustle, buddy, but come on. There we go. Alright, great fight for Darmaka. I will get rid of Rage for Facade. Honestly, Facade with Hustle, probably pretty nuts, thinking about it. Well, that's not good for... I was gonna say, you literally ain't got anything for that. Servine it is. Kinda just has to be Servine. I know you just X special defense, but yeah, I was gonna say, I have a feeling that it's not gonna really matter. Alright, you. Three Mons. Ew, don't show me Basculin. No, don't chip away. Oh, seriously. Actually, we'll send out Herdier. There's 22 for Herdier. I think I can keep battling. I think I'll hit work up once. I was gonna say, even if it Aqua Jets again, I think I should be fine. There we go. Alright, that being said, I am gonna go heal up. Alright, well, good news is if we do end up having to do any extra training, we should be perfectly set to go to the forest with Darmaka. That should not be any major concern. Go in, Firefang, a couple of things, and be set. I don't need to heal again, thank you, though. Go in. There we go. Alright, you. What do you got? Oh, scope. Ooh, scope lens. Ooh. I wonder. Did I pick up a wide lens? If I have a wide lens, that'd be perfect for Darmaka. Okay, is this where I want to... Yeah, okay, this should be where I want to be. Oh, scope lens there, amulet, aviolite, quick, miracle, big root, riverstone. Okay, so no. That being said, I will still give Darmaka the scope lens for now, because I mean, it being able to hit a crit more often, especially with hustle, I feel like that'll be real nasty, like, you know. Okay, we can handle one more. Buddy. Again, I understand you have hustle, but come on. Like, not like this. Alright, there's Herdier 23. Okay, and just like that, we gotta go heal again. Crystal. Oh god, what were we doing? Okay, what do we got going on right now? I need to get rid of Rattata and Pidgey. Right. Did I just get done? Withdraw. Okay, we need to get rid of... Oh, I literally just got done dealing with... Okay, yeah. So change box. Go to... Dead. Deposit Rattata. Change box. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. Withdraw. Okay, yeah. Okay, they definitely need to change. They need to show you what box you're on. Oh, current box dead. It's at the top. Duh. I'm blind. Don't mind me. Okay, how many? Okay, I only have the space for one more mon, anyways. Okay. Also, before I forget, I can now officially say that we have offloaded all of our dead. All right. Let's go get an egg. Perfect. Now we got an egg. We already got our encounter. We didn't have to get rid of our Spearow, right? No, we didn't. Okay, good. How do I want to... I guess put the Whoop Man out front. We can do fights and where we feel like we need to switch some... Okay, well, we're gonna have to switch here. All right. I was gonna say, I don't think the scratch would kill. Hopefully I was right. Alright, gotta get everybody to level 20. Okay, and we're so far down. Route 35 and the bug catching contests are still available. We have knock on that far. Alright, I'm gonna take a chance. Okay, hitting roar there is annoying, but whatever. Okay, really glad it didn't crit there, because I probably would have lost my mind if it crit. Oh wait, do we? Oh, other Geodude. I was like, wait, didn't we have to get rid of a Geodude? Not this Geodude. The one from Plat. God, trying to keep track of so many different Pokemon across so many different games is such a pain. Alright, I'm just gonna swap into Spearow right now. It's like I can already see where this is gonna go. That being said, okay, we got Wooper value here. Growl means nothing to us. Boom. Way to go, Wooper. I think we only got like 2 more fights in this area. Okay, we're in Emerald. Did we get rid of Zig? Yeah, we got rid of the Zig. All right. Double battle, which is fine. All right, I will bite the Azurill because it's not part fairy yet. Okay, Tentacool dead. It double clicked over on me. I in all honesty, if that Poochyena would have died, I would have called shenanigans on that, and I would not have counted that as a death. Because that was just the game screwing up, not me. But luckily, the Pooch held on. Alright, well, yeah, I fought you. Let's see, I already fought you too. Okay, so that's everybody on the beach. Let's go get our battles on here so we can get some soda pops. Okay, yeah, keep using water gun. Don't use any physical moves, because Actually, I wonder what does Meryl's like? It does like the Meryl Azumarill line like automatically get? Like, I mean, not automatically. Did it always have huge power, or is that something that they added in down the road? Because honestly, I don't even know if huge power is a part of Gen 3. It might be, for all I know. Not bag. Send out Sableye. Fake out. If it hits at least 3 times, it's more powerful than Scratch. Nah, I'll get rid of... Fake out's probably going to be really helpful. Alright, I'll take the risk. Okay, no longer with the risk. I'm pretty certain. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I should have plenty. Half dozen soda pops, half dozen soda pops. I kind of fell asleep at my desk, so I think I'm just, yeah, go. It's like if you feel yourself falling asleep at your desk, that's definitely a good sign of time to go to bed. But good dog, thank you for joining me, hanging out, chatting up. Always appreciate it. Go get you some sleep. You deserve it. Oh, right. Our Silcoon was evolving. That's right. And then we can take off the XP share. Because now I should be able to train a little bit easier. Okay. Mount Cornet. Okay, so just out of curiosity, where do I have this on our overarching list? For platinum. Alright, so for platinum. Okay, so. Okay, well, I dropped my controller, so that's fun for me. Alright, so I don't have Mount Cornet in here, so I'm going to add that in. Real quick. Did I spell it right? C-R. Coronet. No, I did not. Coronet. Not again, not that it necessarily matters, but just for my sake. Alright. So we hit okay. Alright. Ooh, free energy powder. Anything else hiding on some rocks? No, alright. Real quick, what can we find in here? We can find... Ooh, bronze ore. Okay. Bronze will be a fun addition. Yeah, we'll use a great ball. Perfect. All right, let me... Bronze ore. Perfect. All right, even though we literally just got Silcoon up to... Actually, wait, who else do we have on our team? Ooh, Actually, for probably being just for like kind of try and be smart and make sure we have better coverage. I think I'll put the duck away for now and bring out bronze ore, especially with the fact that Beautifly should be extra helpful with the next gym. But if we lose anybody, Psyduck's realistically the next one to come out and cover. Did I heal? I did not, but it's not like I lost that much, so I think we'll be fine. Out of curiosity, I was gonna say, out of curiosity, pursuit, neutral damage, nothing crazy. Okay, yeah, water gun did more. I also need to run around and check inside all of these buildings. Also, is it here where we get access to the underground? I feel like you oddly don't like. I feel like you should get the underground access to the underground after beating the first gym, but I also Chingling would have been interesting. I don't think I've ever ran a Chingling before. Meditate's a little dangerous, but I don't think Meditite actually has any physical moves at the moment. White, so we don't have to switch. What were we looking at? Right, okay, we were coming in here to heal. I was like, with the way we're faced, I think we're coming in to heal. Alright, I know I normally go a little bit longer on Fridays normally, but just, you know, with what today's generally been, I think I'm gonna call it at the usual 10 just to give myself some time to rest and relax and just try and get my head straight. I was gonna say, if we were absolutely killing it, I probably would keep going, but we've already, what, lost 2 lines. Oh, Brother. Thank you. Brother! Just hit the fire thing. Okay, thank God. Thank you, Scope Lens. Seriously, I could really use a wide lens. Like, put wide lens on this guy and we're probably just cooking. Okay, dead. I was gonna say, as long as we hit, it's instantly dead. It's quad weak, and with how strong our Maku or Darmaka is. Ooh, are there nature mints in Pokemon White? Because if there are, I'm gonna want that. I think Facade is better, like, just out the rip. Yeah. There's 21. Panpour. I will switch just to save myself the headache. Because I'm assuming he's going to have all the 3 elemental monkeys. When he's about to pull out Pansage, I'll just bring him back out. Yeah. Darumaka, 1 Fire Fang. It's got to be dead. Again, as long as we hit. That's going to be the big thing. Hey, look, we hit. Alright, after we beat the chairman here, I will double check to see wide lens situation in Okay, toxic spikes is fine. Because if we can just keep Darmaka out, we're set. Right, Mincio shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, good. Joke's on you. I was going to keep using Firefang anyways. Stab, double slap can be kind of scary. Never mind, we're good. Perfect. And Darmaka hit 22. Ooh, and gonna learn Fire Punch? Yes. Just like here. Ooh, okay, Firefang's even already. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Uproar because that should technically be special. Yeah, that's not. Uproar's not gonna be actually any good for Darmaka with Hustle. XP share. Well, that'll be good for when we gotta catch our next Mon to train up. Alright, let's heal up. I'll check what the deal with the possibility of a wide lens is, because like I said, if I can get a wide lens on Darmaka, the thing's gonna be a monster. Alright, and then this is Pokemon. Pokemon White wide lens. Wide lens. Go to Castelia Pokemon Center. Speak to the man in a suit. Oh wait. This guy? Where are we? Castelia City. Okay, wait. Man's left near the counter. He rewards you with items based on the number of people you traded with. After you traded with... shit. Okay, well... Unfortunately, that's something we just cannot get. Okay. Pokemon White. Nature. Mints. Okay, nature mints do not exist in Pokemon White. Okay, well, never mind. Well, there goes any possibility of that being a thing. Alright, well, I guess third gym time. Oh, hey Sharon. Alright, bye Sharon. No, hey Bird. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's the dock with the black boat. Which was... this one? Nope, not that one. Next one. That one, yeah. Team Plasma. Oh, they took your Muna. That son of a bitch. Okay. Actually, we might go a little bit longer than 10 because I know we're really close to Gym 2 on yellow as well. So as long as I can get plat and yellow done, I think that'll be worthwhile. That or maybe I'll maybe I'll just save it for also I was not paying attention. I don't know where they went. Crap, I really hope you guys went this way. Okay, maybe not this way. Oh, crap. All right, let me go talk to Bianca and Iris. Because if I don't at least set myself up to... Oh, hey, look. toward the gym. Okay. I was gonna say, because if I don't get this all together... Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, was this the building that was completely empty? Okay, well, at least we're set up here. Alright, we got 4 more minutes. We can at least keep pushing forward for now. Okay, I think I used... Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, I was checking Pokeballs. That's what I was doing. I was like, why am I in my thing? Ooh, 2 Great Balls. Can I buy any Great Balls? Yes, I can. Give me 20. Because I don't think anybody in here has anything particularly interesting, but just in case. Hey, Kayla, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Appreciate you enjoying this setup. I definitely think my idea for this challenge is not necessarily a super unique one, but I think it's working out fairly well, even though it's mildly driving me crazy. Yep. But I think that's the fun thing about challenges, is that they push you to try and be better. I'm trying to remember. Because, oh wait, is there an item hidden in here? There might be like an actual item, invisible item hidden in here, but I don't actually remember where it would be, so I don't care about that. Okay, yeah, we can at least get this. Then he'll at least give me... Ooh, actually, I'm going to immediately teach Thief right now. And we're going to teach it to Sableye, because let's be real, so long as Sableye survives, Sableye is staying the entire time. I think we get rid of Nightshade at this point. Hope you... All things considered, my Friday was okay. Definitely could have been better, but it was fine enough. All right, we want to get Venonat to 19, so that way we can have Confusion? But even though Friday was okay at best, I'm at least getting to enjoy my evening playing one of my favorite game series of all time. No matter how bad of a day I have, so long as I got Pokemon in my life, I feel like I'm doing all right. Any other mons die? No, not since you went on Lurk, luckily. Luckily, we've not had any crazy one-shots or crits happen. We picked up a Bronzor in Platinum? White? One of the two. I can't remember which one off the top of my... I think it's Platinum, thinking about it. Brokana, get out there. You big, beefy bastard. Damn, I mean, great. Love you too, Doctor. Alright, let's go heal up real quick. Yeah, I was originally planning on ending here pretty much at this time, but then I thought about it. It's like, no, we're pretty close to being able to take on Misty and the gym in Plat. So it's like, nah, screw it. Let's push forward and... Okay, Drowsy, why couldn't you show up earlier? I could have used you, buddy. Ooh, Slam? Oh, don't put me to sleep, dude. That's rude. Croconaw, go. Ah, shit, he doesn't have Bite yet. thought Crocodile already learned Bite. Plus it's the weekend, so yeah, that too. Spearow's good for Hoppip, even though, let's be real, Hoppip's only gonna have Splash. You know what? Put Wooper back out just because that Bulbasaur should give out some decent XP. Leech Seed, boo! It's fine. Alright. Again, it's only level 9. We should be able to slam our way through this. You know you can win all the battles. I mean, hopefully we can win all the battles. I'm still not super confident that we're going to win this run. But eventually we'll get this done. Okay, back to yellow. Doctor, I know you're having a good time, but I just want to confirm. Did you mean to double jizz? Yes, okay, so you're having a great time. Love that. I will say that's one nice thing about the community. It's nice that nobody like hyper spams any of these sound alerts, because then I would just have to put them on cooldowns, and that wouldn't be fun for anybody. Not all because the thought was no, not at all. It's like you wanted to show your appreciation. Just ignore the fact that I only have 107 points. I mean, as like I'll generally say, like, I really appreciate the fact that you use your points, because points not getting used, like it's one thing that's like, okay, yeah, cool, whatever. Like sometimes that just, no, that's not useful. But it's also one of those things, like when you have the homies that are lurking and all that, it's like, okay, it's understandable that channel points don't get used a whole lot. I like the stream. I appreciate that. I like to think that we have good vibes here. I mostly try and make stream feel like you're just hanging out with one of your friends after school, that is like you're just both chilling and playing video games together. That's the vibe that I generally go for. Because I want this to be a nice, safe space so everybody can come in, hang out, and just kind of chill, relax, shoot the shit with one another, just kind of unwind from the day. Mostly. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised that Ember's not necessarily one-shotting quite yet. I know I had someone comment on one of my streams, at least I don't think it was you. How do you streams seem so calm yet so irritated? No, that was definitely not me, but yeah, it's a nice flow of like going from essentially 0 to 100 and then back down to 0 real quick. Sometimes you just gotta get your bitching out, and then it's like okay, you got all the angry out, and you're just like, okay, I'm back to good. I'm cool. I'm calm. Just oh, thank you, Kayla. I appreciate that. All are welcome here. We have a very open and welcoming community. As long as you're not an asshole, it's like everyone's welcome to hang out. Unless you're anti, yeah, exactly. Like if you feel like anything that you would say and or do on the regular would be would you get called a bigot for, then you can get out. We do not tolerate intolerance. I have 2 blacklisted words, you get 1 warning and then you're banned. That's fair. I know I have some... I think I took the time to go through the majority of slurs and different ways to spell them to try and get them through auto mod and whatnot. I think I have that pretty well set up. Okay. I mean, honestly, solid word to have blacklisted. I feel like that one just kind of goes without saying. Back to platinum. No, don't use your hidden power. Okay, that wasn't that big of a deal. We're good. One of the warnings, because that word is fairly uncommon to... Yeah, I hate the fact that it has gotten to the point where that has started making its a resurgence. I blame Twitter and Elon Musk for that. Genuinely just awful. But yeah, I think the only reason why I took the time to actually blacklist the words that I blacklisted was back when Twitch had the whole Haas situation and hate raids that was going on like insane, like an insane amount. Okay, so there, like, I can't remember exactly what they were doing, but I think it was like a mass amount of bots that were going around following people, hopping into people's chats, and like view botting, follow botting, and like just essentially hate rating. And pretty much every single bot was some different variation of Haas, like 00312 or something stupid like that. It's like sometimes the numbers were changed, like sometimes it would add in some like extra words. It was a whole thing. I want to say this was like 2-3 years ago at this point. That sounds about right. And it's the whole reason why I have a, I'm sure you won't be able to see it, but a hate raid button specifically on my Stream Deck, so I can literally lock down chat and like essentially wipe it from existence immediately. All right, what are we going back to yellow? Perfect. Yeah, once we get Venonat to 20, we'll go take on Misty. So we don't got that much further to go. It's just how many Pidgeys do we run into? Because the more Pidgeys we run into... Ooh, actually... Okay, that actually speeds us up a whole lot. Okay, Confusion going to be really helpful, even though it is not Stab, which makes me very sad. I mean, Seribot also deletes follower bots. Yeah, I was going to say... I didn't get Seribot until well after that whole situation stopped. I think I might have picked it up right around the time it was really winding down. But yeah, like if you're a streamer and you're hearing my voice, if you don't have Seribot on like set up on your channel already, you're doing yourself a disservice. Especially if you don't have a lot of mods available. Actually thinking about it, I don't actually need to worry about Pidgey, because Pidgey doesn't actually have a flying move. Okay, we're gonna go heal real quick. You coming back to more people joining stream? It's always nice with people coming through. I know people are busy, and also people have their own time and how they want to spend it. So anybody who stops by, and even if they only hang out for just a few minutes, is always appreciated. Everybody's time is as valuable as anyone else's, and don't you let anyone tell you otherwise. Also forgot to mention, I decided Godskin Duo, I'm cheesing. Oh yeah, no. Like, that's one of my biggest things, is when it comes to the Souls games, is if it's not like a full-on exploit where it's like, okay, this is not how the game was designed to work, and you're doing something, I don't consider that an exploit at all whatsoever. You have to, it's like, if it's built into the game and you're using it, you're not doing it the easy way. You're not necessarily quote unquote cheesing it or anything like that. You're just playing the game that it was intended to be played. It's kind of like if you don't use the items that are available to you, it's like you're doing a Nuzlocke in Pokemon. You're making the game purposefully harder for whatever reason you want to make it harder. Alright, we can at least get Misty done, if not before the game randomly swaps, but maybe just after. Alright, so switching to Platinum. With how much we have to train, I don't think we can get to Platinum. Did you forget how Feral Pikachu is? Yeah, sometimes I honestly don't think about it. I also always forget that Gust, for some incredibly odd reason, Gust is a normal type move in Gen 1. Like, cool, it's still stab damage for Pidgey, but it's like Pikachu should resist it. Just want to prove I can beat him legitimately. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I feel like, at least for me specifically, I feel like first playthrough of a game, you use anything and everything that's available to you. It's like, so that way you can get a feel for the game. Second time you play through, then you go, okay, let me see if I can challenge myself. I used summons last. It's like in my first playthrough. I'm not going to use summons this time, this, that, and the other thing, you know? It's all about finding the balance. The only thing more pathetic than Pidgey's attack is Pikachu's bulk. Fair. Fun fact, Bronzor, well, actually, maybe not Bronzor, but I think Bronzong, more specifically, was the first shiny that I naturally... Wait, did I naturally find it? Or... Yeah, no, I naturally found it. I wasn't specifically hunting for it. I naturally found a shiny Bronzong in Scarlet. I think it should do... I mean, if we find a coughing, I will be more than happy to have it on the team. I think we should be fine. Ooh, okay, Weasel level 20, good. Okay, next up. Okay, I think we start working on Meditite. Oh, and I think I actually want to fight over here so we can actually have some fighting encounters. Looks for fighting encounters. Finds a psychic immediately. All right. Just out of curiosity, hidden power. What are we working with hidden power? Okay, neutral damage. So that really doesn't tell us much. I was gonna say. Can I? Oh right, because we're wrapped. All right. Nope, I'm not. I was trying to run. Nope. No. Take my click up. Wait, hello? Okay, weird. It was not taking my click up. Though it's a shock how much my skill has improved since 2022. I mean, obviously, you know, yeah, it's like if I was gonna say if there was any actual video evidence of it. What the crap? Okay, hold on. Like, Was it using bite? What did it use to nuke me? Okay, hold on. Seriously, what in the world did it use to nuke me? Okay, that's where we're switching. Have you ever tried Pokemon Pocket? I don't think I have. Name sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't place it. Okay, playback speed, put it at 2 speed so I can actually see. It was using wrap, not me fully paying attention because I was wrapped anyways. I was like, okay, we can probably take care of it. Hits hidden power. Okay, it hits growl, whatever. That means nothing to me. I don't think hidden power is a physical move anyways. No, still. No. Oh, it crit me with confusion. Jesus. I was going to say that crit had to have mattered. There's no way that it didn't. That's just insanity. That's insanely bad luck. Insanely bad luck, and there's just nothing I could do about it. Alright, wait. This is Plat. Oh, did I not mark down... okay, hold on. Okay, what route is this? Oh, Jesus Christ, come on. Alright, let me out of here. This is 211. Okay, so I never marked it down. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. X, push that down. So 211 is here. Actually, yeah, so that. Delete cells, shipped up. Okay. Okay, so tight. That sucks. That kills our bug catching competition. Oh, that sucks. Actually, technically it might not. I could actually, you know what? Yeah. Copy. Because I don't technically have to do Route 35 first. I'll do the bug catching competition. You gotta go? Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Kayla, at the very least. And thank you again so much for the sub. I normally stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Pokemon days are Fridays and Sunday as of right now. If you're specifically here for the Pokemon times. Okay, so we can at least make that work. White is probably going to change, and then just general routes, and then losing out on Rock Tunnel for Pokemon Yellow I don't think's that big of a deal. Okay, that's just generally annoying. That's just really bad luck. There's literally nothing you could do about that. They're like what am I supposed to do about a crit happening? Also, it's funny that my first playthrough of Elden Ring is my first time ever using a shield. And I was gonna say, I'm usually 9 times out of 10, I'm usually a sword and board guy. That's my go-to. Elden Ring was like the first time where I didn't go sword and board. Actually, I went. Oh wait, I never put away meditate. I actually went sword and staff because I did a battle mage build. Which I know a lot of people were like, magic's so overpowered this, magic's so overpowered that, but let me tell you, there's a lot of bosses out there that resist magic like crazy. Okay, well, what are we looking at? Okay, bronze ore should actually probably be pretty good here, as long as I don't get screwed by a crit again. Though now I fear PCR, Promise Consort Rodon, is gonna break me more than gods can do. That's honest. There's a fair chance of that. Back to Crystal. Okay, so we already did all the fights down here. I don't remember how strong any of the fights are up here, but let's see, do you guys have any? Okay, no. Just out of curiosity, how strong are your Mons? Only a single Mon. It's a Vulpix. 15. Okay, we're fine. Okay, only 6 damage for. All right, even if it crits again. Okay, good work, little Whoop. Wow, really? I feel like I should have got more XP out of that. All right, so let's go do the bug catching competition. Ooh, wait. I probably need to pick up some more balls first. Oh, right. The game doesn't automatically... Actually, do I have anything to sell? No, I don't, actually. Okay. Right, what else is here before I forget? I don't need any of those. Though I don't think that anything's gonna break me more than forcing me to completely swap my weapon and using it overpowered. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me with Melania. Because originally, because I was doing a madness run, I was using actually, wait. Oh, right, the elemental punches. Okay, for 3,000. Okay, electric, fire, ice. Okay, give me Ice Punch for sure. We'll come back for the others. Okay, we're already set for here. Oh, back to what I was saying. I was using Vike's Spear because, you know, madness and all that. Just, it wasn't enough to get through... what's the one I'm looking for? Alright, let's go heal up just because. To get through phase 1 and phase 2 Melania. So I then went, okay, you know what? Let me fight Moog. Fought Moog, got through that. Fight, got his spear all set up. So it's like, okay, now I have bleed build up, which is great, cool. Got to the point where I could get through first phase fairly consistently, no real overall problems, right? That's fine. That's fine. So from there, double harden and an X attack. What are you doing, you monster? So after that, tried that a handful of times. Phase 2 was honestly just too annoying to deal with how much time I already invested into the fight. So I pretty much went, okay, get to phase 1, summon the Mimic Tier, and pretty much let the Mimic Tier do whatever it wanted. And when it had like, whenever I had like an open chance to use Moog's Spear's like special move, I just held on to it and just bled her to death. How much more reasonable would Melania be? Do you think it's started for? Honestly, I don't think it's any more reasonable, because with like, in all honesty, like if if you aren't like essentially perfect, there's a fair chance that she just heals up anyways with her attacks. Like I said, my biggest issue with the fight is the fact that she heals. If she doesn't heal, that fight becomes reasonable. Because even like without her healing, they essentially extending out the fight just because haha extend out the fight. It's still like she's still an incredibly dangerous and tough boss. I think the healing is what puts her over the edge, extending the fight and giving you more chances to make a mistake. That's one of the things. I don't think the waterfowl is all that bad once you know what you're looking for and what you got to do. Because once you know she's in that health range of, oh, she could activate it at any time, you start playing a little bit more cautious. You wait for her to essentially bait it. You wait and bait it out. Once she does it, she doesn't do it for a good bit afterwards, and then you're like, okay, I can, safely attack her for a bit. From there, the waterfall foul itself isn't like the biggest issue. Is the fact that she uses one of those, and if you happen to survive it, she's pretty much fully healed after it. Learning to dodge it's a bitch. It's one of those things where learning to dodge it is more about making sure you're in the right position. Like that's why you have to realize, okay, she's now at the health point where she will start it. You wait, you bait it out, and when you're and once you get to that point of okay, you know where to bait it out and what you're looking for, as soon as she does her jump up to start it, you start running backwards, and it's 1, 2, 3 the 3 swings, and then right before she goes for her 4th one, you dodge into her, and then she just flies right past you, and you take 0 damage. So at that point, the only time waterfowl is actually any kind of trouble is if you're not you don't notice she's at that point in her health that she's going to do it, and she does it when you're right up in her grill, and then at that point you're like, well, guess I'm gonna die, and then you have to just panic dodge roll and hope for the best, unless you're a monster and you literally are playing on PC and you made a specific save state so you could literally practice dodging waterfall. But why would anybody want to do that? Also, I'm not going to. Actually, yeah, I'm just straight up not going to fight you. Yeah. The close range, I've seen the close range dodge. No. Close range dodge is that's something I've tried to do, but that's some extra Giga gamer type stuff that I just can't do. Personally, running to the other side of the arena as she starts is too close to an exploit. Yeah, I was gonna say that's obviously personal. I mean, literally, doing that is quite literally the whole general point of the gameplay that is Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is a game not about dodging, it's about positioning. Now we'll keep battling. I'm already willingly cheesing 2 bosses. Let's not make it 3. Oh, don't you hurry. It gon' be 3. To be honest, I don't even want rap. I don't even want rap at this point. Give me Mega Drain. I've had my pride too much to make 3. What are the first 2? Or are you talking about like Godskin Duo being one of them? Ceaseless and Godskin. Okay. I would also argue that the whole ceaseless cheese, that's literally just built into the game. That's not that I wouldn't consider that cheese. Like that's just the way they designed it. Considering you can fight it. I mean, yeah, you could consider it that way, but again, if you weren't meant to do it, they wouldn't program it that way. Don't get me wrong, I think you're a fucking psychopath if you knowingly fight it straight up. I was gonna say, my one friend, Umberglue, I think when she... Because she is currently working on a New Game Plus 7 Calamity Ring run in Dark Souls. I think in her New Game Plus 6 run, she fought Ceaseless straight up. Yeah, it was impressive. Okay, yeah, this is the weird empty building. I really ought to get a New Game Plus 7 in every game sometime. Nah. Though arguably you don't necessarily even need to get to New Game Plus 7 from at least in Dark Souls. Dark Souls only technically it stops increasing difficulty at New Game Plus 6. That's why she's doing the New Game Plus 7 with the Calamity Ring. But yeah, I've never done a new game, an actual full-on New Game Plus. I think I played a little bit of New Game Plus for Bloodborne. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. Don't forget to grab your fresh water, chat. My first time fighting Waifu Emma and Fire Ishin was on a game. Oh, jeez. Actually, thinking about it, after I get my no death done in Dark Souls, what I might do is I'll do Lords of the Fallen, the second one, and then after that, maybe I'll start working on platinuming all of the Souls games. Because other than Dark Souls 2, I think I should have a nice general amount of the achievements across the board. Dark Souls and Bloodborne probably being the 2 that are already the closest. Elden Ring's probably fairly close as well. Dark Souls 3, I only have the one playthrough of, so that one's definitely nowhere near close, and pretty certain you have to play through Ooh, I'm not gonna take the risk. I'm pretty certain you have to play through Dark Souls 3 3 times to be able to get everything. And that's why we switched. Gotta get to new game. Yeah, so 3 times. Because King's Rock is locked. Yeah. Heck that noise. I say heck that noise if you ask me. Alright, I want to get through Gym 3 in white, Gym 2 in yellow, and I think we'll call it once we get past that. Reason Bloodborne was my first ever soul. Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty certain that's like, I think I'm probably like only missing, like collecting all the, I think that's the one thing I'm missing is collecting all the weapons. And I think I'm probably only missing like 1 or 2 weapons at most. I'd have to go through and actually double check. I might literally be missing one. I just haven't taken the time to look to see where I'm missing it. Okay, Penny just got up. All right. Everybody give me a few moments. I know Penny just got up and I already know how this is going to go. So give me a few moments. I'll be right back. I'm going to run Penny potty and then we can get back to the shenanigans. That one. Oh. Okay, Ryko. Thank you for showing up. Ultra Ball. What? No. No way. Holy crap. What are the odds? What are the first time we encounter Ryko after catching Entei? What? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Okay.
It's straightforward. It's simple. I burnt my bum. I burnt my bum. I know I burnt my bum again. Hot cross buns. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's fine. I was too busy looking at chat anyways. I wasn't expecting when I got launched it would be like, oh yeah, by the way, the platform you landed on is gonna kill you.
Oh my god, I fucking got him while he was driving. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. That was so good. Hey, Gameplay Boy. Appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Excuse me? Can I hit this man, please? Hello? Game? Okay. Pretty sure you shouldn't be allowed to alert arms when I'm beating your head in, but then you... get out of that? Okay, alright. Okay, let's purify. Oh, okay. Take that. Okay, cool. Mission complete. Easy peasy. Work through Bangalore's smoke. I feel like that at that point it's like, what the fuck's the point of the digital threat? Good run. Appreciate it, Ken. It should. Yeah, it okay, so the game was fucking me there because I was not getting the outline of either of them. So the game was fucking me. Got it. That or they changed something, but yeah, that digital threat should have been. I should have. Snorlax! And funny enough, the 2 beans for us reaching our $50 goal that I'm going to be eating are either going to be stink bug or toasted marshmallow. It's going to be either a mix or it's going to be both of one. I really hope it's not double stink bug because I feel like that'll be a bad time. Oh god, I'm pretty sure it's double stink bug. Oh. 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 The things I... it's Rabbit Mario's in love. I love it. Okay, so it's essentially Rabid Cloud Strife gender bend. I love it. I'm here for it.
Nice.
What secrets is that soul bitch holding that he ain't telling us?
My favorite type of magic.
Jesus Christ, what's up with this fucking dwarf?
Yeah. That's the hard part, is not waiting and reading close.
And this is it, bitch!
He did it!
If there was a teabag emote, I would be teabagging so hard.
I can't imagine that
The teabag emote?
Yeah.
Well, either way, that's going on TikTok.
Okay. Also, Doctor, yeah, 110%. That's exactly what my last trophy is going to be for Bloodborne as well. Okay, just with how much damage that did. Variety streamer platinums, 100, 102 are all going to be souls, both Elden Ring and Demon. I'd have to double check what I'm missing from Demon Souls. I'm sure it's probably like collecting XYZ. There might be something specifically about like a boss or something. Don't plan on OG. I was gonna say I don't have the OG. I've only ever played the remake, which I would have to either get again or wait until I could get Alright, we already did that. Or I'd have to wait until I could get... Alright, yeah, we're putting Ice Punch on Croconaw. We're gonna give her Rage. Okay, nothing here that I care about, and then probably no. Alright. Let's head back down. We could start making our way to the bug catching competition while we wait for Yellow and Plat to come back. Or Yellow and White to come back. If I remember correctly, one of these two actually is like a bit tough. Get out of here. Yeah, we'll send out Oddish for this. There was a drop that you need in the OG that was super rare drop from one single enemy that spawned only in black. Ooh. That sounds genuinely awful. Here, but yeah. Kind of figured that's what you're going for. Okay, I'm not stupid, right? Yeah, you are water. I was gonna say, Whooper is in fact water ground, right? Okay, yeah, we were just out here tickling a Pikachu, essentially. Alright, there's 14 for Whooper. Or at least Whooper's starting to catch up. Alright, for anybody that hasn't seen any time I've done any kind of Nuzlocke for Gen 2, the way I handle the bug catching competition, I have to catch the first Pokemon that we run into. That being said, I'm not beholden to keep that Pokemon, mostly because the whole point of the bug catching competition is to try and win. So I pretty much go until I catch whatever Mon I actually want that I think will win, which arguably it's probably going to be Scyther. I'm probably going to hold off for Scyther. We'll go Oddish. Ooh, okay. Double nudes and then some jizz? Okay. Ooh. Triple nudes and some jizz. Okay. Alright. Now it's a party. Let's heal up again. Is that what people normally do? Because I don't think I've ever watched anybody actually Nuzlocke Gen 2. Not very effective, and if it crits me, I'm dead. Okay. And of course we're burned. Alright. Really? You're gonna Maggie 4 there? Okay, fine. Oh, okay. I was about to say, what happened? Okay, cool. Misty is down. No Pokemon lost. Okay, so with Bubble Beam, oh, assume they kept strict to the... Okay, yeah. Nah. I feel like arguably, like, that's a reasonable thing to do, but nah, that doesn't sound like fun to me. All right, do we put it on? Actually, what is like? Is it even worth putting it on? Garrett, 50, I mean 51 special. That's actually pretty solid. Yeah, I think we put Bubble Beam on Gyarados. Give him a stab move. At the very least, Squirtle will naturally learn water moves. Plus, then, you know, provide that we still have Gyarados, we will 110. Oh, yeah, before I forget, Bulbasaur, please. Perfect. All right, back to a full team. Let's go. All right, we put Bulbasaur out front because little buddy's gonna need some touch training. Okay, what in the world song is this? Because this just screams. Can't hold me down. Grizz Nash. What? What is this even from? All right, I'm gonna assume that that's got to be something that's not supposed to be a part of this. Machop comes out. We'll send out the Venonat. Confusion. Confusion again. Bulbasaur goes back out. Then we bring in... I guess we bring in Gary, actually. Because I was going to say, I don't really want to deal with Drowsy Special. Alright, right, with that item, we teach... What do you mean Nidoking's not... What? What do you mean Nidoking's not able to learn Dig? Squeeze? Okay, what in the world was Gen 1 thinking? Okay, so this is... Wait, yeah, this is Route 5. Yeah, because this is Route 5. Oh, interesting. I have Route 6 on here twice. Interesting. All right, well, let me delete this cell, shift up. Okay, don't know how I got Route 6 twice. Maybe it's supposed to be maybe double up weird. I'll have to double check to see. Need to remind you, this is the same gen with the badge boot. I mean, again, I understand. It's just one of those things where it's like, I swear I remember. Ooh, Jigglypuff. Do we have a Jigglypuff? I don't think we have a Jigglypuff, right? Yeah, we do not have a Jigglypuff. Okay, now you're just being mean, Jigglypuff. Ooh, we only got 2 Pokeballs. I did not think this through. I think we gotta go Bulbasaur. Okay, perfect. We're back in white. What were we doing? Okay, we literally just came back. Okay. Came back, pressed all the buttons. Yeah, I'm not even gonna think about what buttons do what. I'm just gonna press all the buttons. Don't even care. As long as I don't get screwed with hustle, it's like we're gonna be one-shotting everything. And the fights should not matter. Alright, so we're almost to the point where we've made some decent progress. We already are at the point of what's what I'm looking for? every game is already past the second gym, which is, I think, technically better than what we've done, at least like with how far we are in, because white we never made it to the third gym. We got almost there, but then everything fell apart specifically for Emerald, because that made it to the third gym, but I did that one off stream mostly because of the fact that I was not confident that Swello and Gary could make it through Watson. And guess what? I was right. Because, you know, who would have guessed that a Voltorb that was designed to click self-destruct when it realized it was within death range would be a problem. I mean, granted, we were also, the 2 months that I had were either week 2 or quad week 2 the entire gym. That we weren't making it through, and I don't think we had anything that hit super effective, and I don't know if I even had anything that would that technically would have hit neutral on everything either, thinking about it. Okay, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Monferno, get out there. Alright, yeah, Chingling a little bit too annoying to fight. Alright, 4 levels for Bronzor, 4 levels for Onyx. Yeah. Wait, is this only the second gem for Platinum? Oh my god, I think it is. Do we just go full stupid and just try and push through? No, I think I need to at least get Bronzor up to 21st, and then maybe we push early. Yeah, I forgot about Plat. I always feel like I'm further ahead in Plat than I am. Quit giving me mons that... Seriously, where's all the Metatites? Where's all the Machops? Okay, there we go. We can at least do neutral damage. I mean, you go ahead, you meditate all you want. I ain't gonna do nothing to me, man. I was gonna say, at the very least with Bronzor, there shouldn't be anything that I should have to worry about crit-wise, which is nice. Don't use attack. That's just wasting both of our time. Alright, I will say this right now. I'm giving it till we hit white one more time, or until 11:30. Whichever one happens first. Okay. Do I have anything? Confusion, paralyze, poison, wait. Oh, paralysis. Sorry. Poison, berry, antidote, ether. Okay, yeah, I literally don't have anything to take care of this burn, so I'm gonna need you to... There we go. That's better. Alright, we will just switch out to Croconaw. I'm not about to worry about frickin' Magmar. Frickin' early game what, 490 BST? I think it's high 400s. Like, I mean, obviously, there's a chance that it could have very well changed. Yeah, the fact that he has a level 2, a level 6, like, he just has like a kind of ascending order levels for these Voltorbs. It's like, why? Why would you do this? Yeah, I think I was sending out you. So I don't think tackle should. Oh my god, that. Okay, I didn't think Venonat would just nuke it like that. Okay, that's cool. What did that? Okay, that just ruined future encounters. That didn't kill anybody off. Granted, oh wait, no, it killed off Psyduck. Okay, it killed Geodude in Crystal. It killed Psyduck in Plat. Oh, that's annoying. The Psyduck loss is sad because Psyduck's one of my favorites. Killing off Geodude is especially rough in Crystal because of fucking course. Like, it's like, oh, it's like, okay, just let me run. You gotta. In all reality, no, I don't really have a favorite typing. Water's generally up there. I also really like poison types as well. It's 7 in the morning. It's only 11 for me, but I'm about to end here once I get to Pokemon White at least one more time. But how's it going, PX? How was your Friday? Yeah, because that doesn't do me any good. I'm not even going to bother trying to find the items down in here. It's just not worth the time to rapid click through things. I can't remember if there's actually items here, if that's just a Gen 3. I think that's just a Gen 3 thing. Alright, who do I have out? Oh, yeah. We got Bulbasaur out front. It was great. Played some Far Cry and some Tarkov. Hell yeah. Love that for you. Sounds like an incredibly solid day. Alright, so we hit Leech Seed. We'll hit Growl. We'll Growl again. One more time. Yeah, okay. Alright, I think I've growled it enough times that even if it does hit Tackle, we'll easily out-heal it with Leech Seed. Okay, did it crit there? Because, my god. High temperatures are almost killing me, but I ordered a mini fridge. Nice. Finally some cool... Hell yeah, brother. Mini fridges are convenient. We used to have a mini fridge. It was nice to have. You know what, Venonat, you go out. Because apparently Venonat's just an absolute monster. Back to Crystal. Okay, we need to get rid of our Geodude. Yeah, my buddy and my girlfriend both have one. It's so good. Paid 100. Honestly, depending on how big it is, that's not bad. All right. You know, send out Oddish. $160. I mean, $20 difference. That's still not too bad. Alright, let's go put our Geodude away, because life hates us. And we gotta put away Psyduck and Plat. Alright. It's the change box. 2 dead. Deposit. Geodude, you're out. Okay, then change boxes back to 1. You know what? I'm not even gonna put anyone in my spot because I can just grab the bug. Ooh, actually, wait. Let's do this fight now while I'm thinking about it. Got about 45 liters, or 12 gallons. Okay, okay. That should be a decent amount of space. My God, Growlithe, why do you have such a high attack? Why would you do this? I'm not even gonna bother. Just do this real quick. All right, heal up again. Oh, I just forget that Americans have other systems. Oh yeah, no, that's fair. I will say I don't have the whole liters to gallons thing generally memorized, to say the least. I do have the general like what Celsius to Fahrenheit is. I at least have that. Okay, this does not count as my first encounter. I'm trying to find the person I need to talk to about the thing. Oh wait, Emerald. Did Emerald have anything? No, but 100. Oh, we literally are losing this encounter up here. Jesus. Okay, well, guess we're running 3 Pokemon for a bit. I think we're good to actually push forward. For you, name your house. I don't care. I think we already did all that. Yeah, I think we're just out of curiosity. Our first encounter would have been, well, Poochyena does nothing for us because we already have a Poochyena, so let me just tackle my way through this. All right, first encounter would have been a Minun. Eh. Yeah, we are Fahrenheit. By the way, it's like, are you hyped for Night of Champions tonight to finally show? Eh. I haven't tried to use my VPN to try and watch any of the PLEs on Netflix ever since WrestleMania pretty much screwed it over, so I don't know if that's still busted or not. Other than that, like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's like some decent matches, but I don't want to see Jey Uso end up beating Obafemi, most likely because of Brock Lesnar. I don't. It's like, I don't really care about the Jade and Tiffany Stratton women's US title match. That's whatever. I'm like, arguably, like, I have been enjoying Jade's like actual wrestling a little bit more, but she's still awful on the mic. So I'm literally just unimpressed by her. Ooh, okay. All right, we got to Mightyena. That's good. I will say the triple threat match for between Cody, Sammy, and Gunther, that feels like that should be interesting, but let's be real. Cody's gonna, if Cody doesn't win, I'll be surprised, but Cody's probably gonna win, right? Oh, I need to go grab my Zigzagoon so that way I can use Cut. So you know what? Let's go to Name Raiders so I can Dead HM. Wait, what? HM. Yeah, we'll go dead HM. Okay, back to Crystal. Okay. I don't want to fight you, shut up. Let me leave. Okay, wait. Am I missing something? It's... Oh, it's Wednesday. Oh, shit. I don't think... Where's... It's Tuesday. Oh, shit. We've been playing sped up for so long. It's essentially wrapped it around into Wednesday. Okay, Okay, save, yes. Alright. This might break things, but we'll find out. Okay. Understandable. I mean, if you want to watch without MVP and you're still on my Discord, you can always hop and join. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Like, if I don't take the time to see if the VPN works, I'll definitely hop in so I can watch. I'm glad that the WWE is doing some shows outside of the US regular time to... Oh, yeah. I can only imagine how awful it is for you having to deal with the times. Okay. Okay. How to go back to start screen in Pokemon Crystal. Actually, ooh. To go back. AB start select. Okay. Oh god, I would have to... Okay. You know what? I think I'm actually going to call it here. I will save. I'll just have to remember that I need to reset the date and the time once we get into Crystal. Cause yeah, I'm not about to lose out on the bug catching competition. Things have already been going sideways enough. Alright, okay, I can't imagine anybody's on, and I'm not gonna lie, I also don't have the spoons to... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright. Alright, everybody, thank you all for joining me. You made a, honestly, kind of meh overall Friday, much better. Kind of wish, Pokemon would have went a little bit smoother, but what are you gonna do? I also have no one to rate. Nah, it's all good. Sometimes you just gotta cast everybody off to the wild corners of the internet and let people land where they land. Other than that, no stream tomorrow, obviously. Sunday, I will be doing more Pokemon Infinite Fusion. And hopefully, and realistically, we'll get through it. Now that, your boy's unemployed again, I don't have to worry about getting up for Monday, so if I gotta go a little bit later, I'll go a little bit later. Wait, yeah, I got let go literally end of the work day today. They cited they said performance issues, but it arguably wasn't performance issues. It's the fact that under old management, I was given permission to work remote, and I had a raise coming my way that was literally supposed to go in effect, I think quite literally next week. And yeah, they were just looking for excuses to get rid of me, so that neither of those things had to be a thing anymore. So they decided any little mistakes were too big of mistakes. Yeah, it's rough. It sucks, but I'm hopeful that it won't be nearly as awful as the last time I lost my job and the time before that. Because every time I've lost a job, it's been slightly easier each time. So fingers crossed this doesn't take long. Fingers crossed I find a better job that works out over but we'll get there. Life's hard, man, but yeah, we'll get there. as of right now, like obviously not a good situation, but I should be okay enough that I don't have to worry anytime soon. That's the nice thing, is it's like, yeah, for future wise, yeah, probably gonna suck, but we'll make it work. But anyways, I'm gonna quit rambling. I'm gonna go chill, hang out, go catch up on SmackDown because I haven't watched it yet, and yeah, I'm going. You too, man. Always a pleasure seeing you. It's like hopefully I will see you in the Discord later today. Technically, yeah. Either way, all right. Good night, everybody.